Yo, what is up? What is up, my little N-words? Yeah, welcome to the FNF Winter Stream finale. If you tuned in, you tuned into the last day of my winter break. We're chilling. We're gonna do things a little differently today, though. Yeah. You know.
Need to show their pretty much endless elasticity when it comes to both principles and pragmatism. One British politician has managed to hold the line on both.
A little
Not
update.
that the British media has made
Situational
it easy
update.
for him. This was your party co-founder and former Labour leader Jeremy Corbyn on Sky News last night.
Obviously talking about Nicolas Maduro, who has been in court in New York today. He has described himself as a decent man. I think he's a decent man.
Do you think Maduro's a decent man? Stupid fucking question. Excuse my language.
It isn't whether
Oh,
he's a
10
nice
minutes.
man or a bad
Blocked.
man or a good man or whatever. The question is, international law does not allow
The medium is the
one country,
message,
even
buddy.
USA, to go in and kidnap the president of another country. If they do that, how are they going to complain if anybody else does the same anywhere else?
Let me take on both of those things if I can. It does matter, surely, if he's a decent... I mean, is he a friend of yours? Would you just come in?
I've met him. I was interviewed by him on a television program
Okay,
many
so
years ago
he's-
while I was at the UN Human Rights Council, and he was deputy to Chavez, as you know. And the
Have you met him, you
country has
pinko old-
obviously had enormous problems, not least because of the huge level of sanctions by the USA on it, and that has created a lot of problems now.
Would you describe him as a
Yes,
friend?
but also Chavez's
I don't know him well
mismanagement.
enough
Just
to be able to
throw that
say.
out there.
Okay. The reason I say this, you say it doesn't matter whether he's a decent guy or not. I mean, this is from Amnesty International. You're internationalists. Amnesty is an important organisation, saying that last year after the presidential election, 24 people died as a result of the government's repression. 2 of the victims were children, and 1 was a police officer. There's been arbitrary detentions
What?
and unfair trials. Now, let's park aside what the United States done for a second. Surely it's a good thing that he's not president of Venezuela.
State
But
repression,
he's
as
not
in
a nice guy.
like ICE shooting people in the street. Like, what the fuck?
For a moment, because, you know,
What
can
an
you imagine
arse, bro.
in any
That dude
world,
is such a
Sky
freaking typical
journalist
British
pulling out, for example,
broadcaster
Benjamin
class
Netanyahu's
nonce,
child
bro.
killings and asking a guest to admit he's not a nice guy before
God.
being allowed to proceed to
For
to
having-
in some way or to talk about the
We're having a
Israeli
counter
state's role
protest
in
happen on his
Gaza.
watch where people got
Unbelievable,
hurt.
isn't it?
Bad guy.
Whenever any of the kind of stock defenders or apologists of child murder in Gaza, systematic mass child murder
No
in
shit.
Gaza, or genocide, or people who want to come out and find nuances and philosophize around the edges of starvation in Gaza, they're never asked, what do you think about Benjamin Netanyahu? They're never asked, what do you think about Ben Gvir? They're never asked what they think about any
Well,
of
no,
us.
they are.
So yeah,
Actually,
absolutely.
that's
And
not
it's
true.
just,
There'll
by the
always
way,
be
that
like,
Jeremy Corbyn was asked.
Oh,
at
we
the
all.
end of the tail end
Netanyahu's such an
of a more
asshole. Blah blah
substantive
blah.
Piece. It's
Give me a fucking break,
the guy
dude.
led with it, and actually
Give
even
me
said the
a
words,
break.
Let's leave aside for a moment what the US has done. It's extraordinary. Let's leave aside for a moment the entire basis of this conversation in any sensible or sane world. That guy was such a brainless lapdog, and unfortunately, so many media pundits of his ilk
Yes.
are. But yeah, it's absolutely maddening for the comparative reasons that you draw rightly, Stephen, with Israel, but also just the way in which such people think.
Yo, you're checked into FNF Radio, y'all.
They are
This
there
one's
simply
called
to
Breaking Through to the
confuse
Inevitable Truth.
Very, very obvious wrongdoing in terms of international law.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I also want to say that, you know, the way he brings out amnesty and uses an amnesty report to support his argument. I feel, you know, I can't say about this journalist in particular, but I feel like there are so many journalists of that ilk who would just discredit amnesty when it comes to their sort of setting the agenda over some particular piece of international news, some particular figure that they, for example, the mainstream in this country supports. So yeah, I mean, like for me personally, you know, I generally, you know, trust Amnesty and trust various other international organizations, and you know, very happy to
Oh,
listen to
already
that
logged in,
report
dude. What
given
the
there
fuck is
in
this?
respect to Venezuela. But I don't think that
Something's
these kind
logged
of
up.
corporate media narratives, it plays the other way at all. The sources are cherry picked for the argument they want to make, and they're thrown away they're dismissed or discredited when they make an argument that they don't.
Absolutely, and they don't push back
you
as well.
bastards.
I mean, even if they don't recognise them as authoritative sources themselves, even when they're discredited by pro-Israel guests, say, I'll use that example repetitively because it's the most, present and evergreen example at the moment. But ultimately, they never push back against any poo-pooing or rubbishing of Amnesty, Human Rights Watch, you name it, the United Nations. Every single one of those organisations is dismissed by apologists of mass systemic child killing in Gaza. And individuals like that presenter, whose name I don't know and don't wish to know, will never push back.
Holy
against
shit, I got
They'll
it first
never,
try.
As you say, they'll never,
Yeah, baby.
question.
All right, let's go on to the next bit of that interview with Corbyn.
I read the Amnesty report, and obviously I was very disturbed by what was in it. And I've also read a great deal and met a lot of people who've described the terrible economic situation that Venezuela faces. And so there's a twin set of problems there that have to be addressed. Now, if the US was serious about dealing with human rights abuses, which they are not. They're not anywhere in the
Yeah,
world.
but are you? That's
No,
my point.
of course I am.
Well, you have to. Well, why don't you say?
But are
categorically,
you?
He was a pretty
You
evil
seem to
dictator.
be
who's a
trying to
dog.
move this whole conversation
No, no.
away from the reality
Okay.
of what Trump has done. Invaded another
But
country.
if you answer
told
the
the
question,
president-
if you condemn him, I'll move on.
Look,
It's so triggering to watch that because it
Wait,
really
what?
reminds me of the months after October 7th, where in order for anybody
Oh,
to be
okay.
allowed
I'm
to
like, what the
participate in
fuck?
a discussion of October 7th itself, what followed, the Israeli state's savage assault on Gaza, you first had to condemn something. You weren't allowed to have a ticket to speaking in the media, to putting a view forward, unless you'd already shown that you occupied a certain position within what was acceptable to them, and that involved condemnation. And you're seeing it exactly the same here. Condemn Maduro, otherwise shut up. And also, and the refusal to condemn, as it was after October 7th, functions in exactly the same way here. The refusal to condemn sets you up as immediately discredited because you must have some kind of allegiance to whatever it is that you're going to condemn, even when what you want to talk about is the
It's so
larger
weird,
crime
dude.
that is occurring. Or a specific crime by a much more powerful force that's occurring. Doesn't mean you're dismissing any other crimes. Just means that there is something that you want to focus on, which the media, politicians, the establishment in general, does not want anybody to focus on. And that's exactly what happened here, and it's exactly what happened in those months in 2023.
And just very briefly to add to that, Stephen, obviously what that individual is doing there is, in his own small, brainless way, trying to manufacture consent for this and trying to normalise
Manufacture consent.
something that is highly abnormal and should not be normal. So by trying to manufacture, and these guys, they never learn. Leave aside for a moment all of the hypocrisy that we just talked about with Netanyahu and all the war criminals that are greeted and toasted in European capitals and so on. Leaving aside all of that for a moment, the manufacturing of, Iraq, the same thing was done. Saddam, do you like Saddam? Do you really like Saddam? Are you saying that you think Saddam is a great guy? Why won't you just condemn
Do you really
Saddam?
like free
And
college for
tying
everyone?
those two things together, a sort of personality test of Saddam Hussein. It's important to say Maduro certainly no Saddam Hussein, but tying together those two things as though you have to think that Saddam Hussein was a great guy in order to foresee the disaster of the collapse of the country if the war in Iraq was prosecuted. We live in a kind of state of eternal return with these people because they have such short memories, or they're trained to have such short memories, or because material interests ensure that they have short memories.
Yeah, material interest, things like access, that kind of thing. We talk about it a lot on the show. Corbyn also appeared on Newsnight last night, where he confronted Vanessa Neumann. Now, she's a Venezuelan opposition figure who was there to defend Trump's intervention.
What Jeremy Corbyn says about Donald Trump going into a sovereign country and snatching the leader. I mean, that breaks all international laws, does it not?
No, it does not break international laws. I think we're standing to walk.
Which law does that allow?
No, it does not break
Which law allows
international laws.
Which law allows that?
Well, the law, the fact that he was
Which
a
law?
fugitive from justice and not a head of state, and the head
Which
of a
justice
criminal
is a
law,
fugitive
the head of a criminal organization, and a criminal organization
Dude.
that I have personally been tracking and writing about since I started working for a think tank here in London, the IISS. In 2006, for 20 years, we've been tracking the criminal activity and the transnational threats presented first with the FARC across the border, and that was actually part of the Bolivarian Revolution. That was stated in part of their manifesto, the material support for the FARC. And then
FARC, who actually fought against Colombia.
Which
But I mean, this is crazy. This is just insane.
Because I spent so much time in Colombia working.
Yeah, she spent so much time in Colombia.
I've tracked that, and then also the involvement of the agreement signed.
Well, you know, some of the drug traffickers were capitalists, but the other ones were communists, and so
support
that's,
and
you know.
protection and cover for Iranian IRGC operatives, which I've chronicled, I think makes him a threat to the region.
What law? What law? What law? Incredulous Jeremy Corbyn is like my favourite flavour of Jeremy Corbyn. That argument.
Well, I mean, what law
He
says?
said he's a fugitive from justice.
Yeah.
Where?
United States.
He
And
wasn't in the
other-
United States. He's been in Venezuela.
Doesn't matter where you are. You can be snatched and you can be captured. If you're a criminal on the run, you're a criminal, or you're a criminal in hiding.
If we
you
just
can
say
still be
you're a
caught.
Why
criminal.
didn't they apply for extradition then? Why
From
didn't
the
they apply for
Chavistas?
extradition? Why didn't they apply for extradition?
From the Chavistas
That
would
is the
have
normal
granted.
way.
From the
You seem
Chavistas.
to be
Granted.
agreeing with the
Political.
idea that one powerful country can go in and take the head of state from.
Yeah,
not
no,
head of
Jeremy.
state.
What would you say?
He's
if-
not head of
state.
What would
state.
you say then if Putin went into
He's-
Ukraine and took Zelensky out? What would you say then?
He's not, well, the same thing. Zelensky was elected. And now, but Maduro was
lot of
not
disputes
elected.
about
Was not
elections.
elected. Ukraine, I'll leave Ukraine to the Ukraine experts.
So I think what's interesting that
I'll leave
what's
Ukraine
happened
to the
there is
Ukrainians.
making
I'll
it
leave my
find
business with the
solutions to
Colombians, which is who I
justify-
really work for.
I mean,
Okay, thank you.
Neumann denies that it's a breach of international law, but I think she knows it really is. And so to try
I
and
mean, it's all
justify
bullshit.
this
I have
action,
no love
I
for
think the way you
Venezuela.
make these fine distinctions between there's criminality involved here and there's not involved there. There were elections here, there were elections there. But actually, if you look at what Trump has said about Ukraine, one thing that he
I don't know,
focuses
guys.
on a lot is the fact that there haven't been elections in Ukraine. So whatever you throw in as a kind of reason to
Oh
prevent,
shit.
you know,
Ukraine's
a-
become like a
you know,
totalitarian
the current
state
state
because
of
it's
the
in
US,
full
like
war
a
mode.
State like the current US.
Le
from,
dove, la bitch,
breaking
ado.
international, doing what it likes.
Le bichado.
Right, or the Lord of the Jungle, as Kieran put it earlier. There's always some way in which that can be the thing that they.
She
latch
can't
onto in
talk
order to
through her
make the case to
clenched
do it.
jaw,
It's kind of-
fucking like
kind of
Adderall.
of interventionism. But later
Psychosis
in the
that
show,
she's in.
Neumann was confronted with the Trump administration's announcements about other potential military targets, including Colombia, Cuba, and Greenland.
I'm a Venezuelan, also an American, but I want to make a
Oh,
clear
a Venezuelan,
distinction
also an
between
American. What a
Venezuela
fucking
and what
weirdo,
happened in the
dude.
capture of
What a
Maduro
fucking
And the
weirdo.
argument for a transition toward democracy.
This
which we
this
have
chick is a
yet to see
total
how
psycho,
exactly
dude.
That will unfold, and is one of the things that I and other opposition leaders will still be pushing
It's
to do.
fucking
right?
wild,
In other
bro.
words, our fight is still for democracy. And as I said, I know Venezuela and Colombia very well. Those countries still have elected leaders, okay? Those presidents came into office, and the previous ones left office, and
Oh,
they
dude.
got voted out. The new man
This
or
shit
woman
is so funny,
came
bro.
in,
Like,
they were
some of
voted
this
in,
crap.
and they do not have a systematic form of repression, extrajudicial killings, murders, and tortures. They
It's
have
a mess.
problematic
It's a
law
mess.
enforcement.
It's
They're
all a
problematic,
mess.
but
What
it
the
is not
what is
part of
going
how they
on with
cling
the
to
iPad, dude?
presidential palace. That is the distinction between Venezuela and Mexico and Colombia or Greenland. I'm not even going to get into.
Okay,
But
okay.
so the case for Venezuela is.
But
to
if
me,
Trump
was
does
very
invade
clear
Greenland,
and
it's
very
okay with
important.
me. I
And
won't say
it comes out
anything.
of, by the way, the responsibility to protect. Did we forget about that? And I mentioned it.
No,
because
I
when
get
was
it,
writing
man.
this
Even
thesis,
I mean, there's
the
tons
whole
of
idea was all about
Iranians, tons of
our
Venezuelans who
responsibility to
do want
protect,
the U.S. to come in and do
citizens.
something.
That if they can't stand up for themselves, somebody has to.
Kieran, what I find like
You
I can
have
sort
to
of
admit
understand why someone like,
those people's voices. I'm
like
sorry, you
Nick
can't just
Clinton
pretend
is
that
making kind of argument. So
that
you're in
that
opposition. You're a
idea
Venezuelan.
doesn't exist.
Let's assume
Because that's what's
you know,
happening all
you
over
know, this
the
could be a
left.
assumption
They're
given-
thinking
given
like, oh, they'll never
the
invade
nature of
Iran. They'll never do
the
this.
West
They'll never do that. It's like, listen,
Let's
guys,
assume that
you're all huffing cap.
You really do have the best
that,
interests
like,
of the country at heart, and
The U.S. is not in a final, just
that
like
kind of
full
thing.
on like
You know, the issue
hard
here, though,
power
is that what you're
phase
doing
here.
is that you're making a case justifying the action
And they'll
of
mess you up.
the
What
US
is,
president
dude?
on,
What is going
what you
on?
might call humanitarian interventionist or liberal interventionist grounds, when it's very clear that those are not the grounds under which Trump has taken this action and taken Venezuela under US control, as he put it. He hasn't done it to make sure there are elections. In fact, he's now he's just, as it were, taken control of the existing regime and its structures. It's very important for him to do that.
There
because
we
if he
go.
wants to
All
get
right.
oil out of Venezuela, he can't have the kind of chaos that might follow proper regime change, which is
So
what
I can see the chat, y'all. I can see it. Come, say hi
so
or
what
do
you're doing
something.
is you're sort of,
It's the last day I'll be out here doing
because
this.
it's
I
sort of,
think.
Potentially, not even guaranteed, temporarily advantageous to you. You're providing succor to a kind of program or philosophy in terms of the US's power relations to the rest of the world. You're
Doing
supporting
things a little bit differently here on FNF Radio
you
today.
then are
the
actually
brain
slightly
stream.
troubled by the fact that it might have bad
Update of the
from
situational
her
awareness
point of view,
field.
bad consequences for other countries, and you want to distance yourself from that. But you can't do both at the same
Finally
time.
punching
can you?
through
You
to
can't
the
both
truth.
Say, oh, Trump did the right thing by going for Venezuela's oil because it temporarily, potentially benefits me, without endorsing the fact that he went for Venezuela's oil.
Yeah, I think it's incredibly.
He's doing a
impressive
Saddam
how
Hussein, y'all.
cheaply and easily people will sell their own countries to a foreign colonial power if they think that it means that they will move up the social, economic, maybe not economic.
Well, this is what this is what I believe is Malay's ultimate plan in Argentina. Is he wants to become kind of
in their country.
that force
Grab the levers of
force
power and
economy based
resources.
client state of the
If
U.S.
they
Like, so
think
it doesn't
that
matter if we
power to be gained,
if
as
we go to the
evidenced
dollar,
by
as long as we become the
what she was
kind
just
of
saying,
guard dog of the
they
United States,
are
kind
very
of
happy
like
to sell their countries down
kind of like
the river to the
itty.
highest to the highest colonial bidder.
That
or
will
in
be
this
the
case, the
ones
only game
with
in
the
town.
big stick, which
And
gets
it's incredibly depressing. But I
the
think
big
it
stick
speaks
gets
to,
the money.
Something we ought not be misty-eyed about, which is that actually
The military. That's why
we think of this
You
in
guys-
terms of nation states, and that's fine.
I said
don't
that
want to
about a
sound
year
too
ago,
kind
and
of
like
old hat
2 days
Marxist,
later, they
but
were
it's
like,
true
"Oh,
that
look
these
at
guys
Argentina's
have
new
vast interests
F-16s."
that cut across the country, interests with each other. They are the ruling class that were deposed, as they see it, by Chavez in 1998, and they're trying desperately to get back into power.
Oh, they're
A lot
definitely
of
not
those
letting me back in now.
characters are the same characters, or the children of the characters that existed before the Chavismo revolution in 1999.
Roads, guys. I
And
mean,
they've
this
never
is real.
regarded
Like, this is
this
what it
as
was like in the 40s, dude.
And they
like,
have been waiting in the wings desperately, and it's become an obsession.
in Germany. Will I, am I gonna get
So
housed
I
up?
think we need to also think about it on that axis.
going across the
Not
border,
just the
you know?
national axis, Venezuelan, but also the class axis, which is that there is a ruling class in Venezuela which feels it was deposed illegitimately and has been waiting ever since to get back into power. And she very clearly
I
articulates
watched the
their
documentary of
position.
when
Yeah, I want to be clear.
that happened. I was
mentioned
always
the
kind of
ones
a
in the
Chavista
diaspora,
myself
Venezuelans
until
in exile, and I mentioned the ones in the West.
Until
you're completely.
I saw how
there are
badly he
8
was fucking
million
everything up, and then I was like, oh
Venezuelans in
shit.
exile and who have left the country.
Another
since,
Stalin,
the
another
Bolivarian
Mao.
Revolution.
Another
Many
fat-
of them have left under Maduro, and many of them remain in countries around Venezuela.
Another fat
in
general.
poverty. It's as you say, an earlier middle class of exiles.
And
that
Maduro,
would
I mean,
like
Maduro
to,
is just second
have
fiddle to the
countries
man. It's like
would like to see closer neoliberal.
Cuba's
commercial
probably
relationships
next.
with states like the US.
See, guys, I mean, Syria fell with such swiftness,
Okay, well, look, let's
such out of nowhere swiftness
give
to
Corbyn
the
the
many
last
people who
word
are
on
not
this
looking.
part of
It's
the
just
show.
like,
This is from yet another appearance last night.
and
this
Iran's
time
not doing too good.
This whole international order thing, maybe it's over.
If it is over, what do we replace it with?
It's not that it's
Other than
over. It's
the
that
lack
they
of power
they
in the
kind
world
of
that we have. overpowerful security
I don't know.
council and
It looks like a
underpowered
more,
General
to me,
Assembly
it looks
with
like a
no
more
basis
rationalized,
for international law.
more
Are we
efficient
actually moving into the sort of 1984 Orwell scenario where there's an eternal war
version of
between the three big
neoconservatism where it's
powers,
like,
USA, China, Russia. Because Trump's security document actually leaves China and Russia out of the
I don't know,
equation.
because
So
things
that
are
seems to
happening.
me
Like,
to be a much more realistic.
I'm telling you, when the
assessment
Democrats
of
are in
what's
power
going
and
on
like
than the
Hillary
international
Clinton, Joe
order with the
Biden,
three
when they're
great
doing
empires and
this
the
kind of
three
thing,
great
it's
emperors.
messy. It's like
But
Libya. It's like
that is
Palestine, right?
exactly where,
When the
it's
Republicans are in
going and
power,
where
shit
Trump
just
is
is like
focused.
happening, like Iraq, Syria, you know.
What do you think about that, Kieran? The idea that we're
I
now
don't know.
in a time
You
of
call me
three
wrong.
great emperors, three great empires. I mean, that would be the US.
Anyway, shout out,
Russia,
say
and
what's up.
China.
I think we have pattern-seeking minds as a species.
FNF Radio.
And we need
We're on
to
the brain stream. I'm gonna
understand
go get some more coffee.
transitions, within,
Name of the
recognizing-
song is Eventually
I would
Punching
say-
Through to the
Look,
Truth.
I don't want to completely dismiss it. I think to pick it apart more finely, first of all, that overplays Russia. That overplays Russia's power and influence. I do think that Russia is obviously still a significant power. It's a regional hegemon. But to cede, presumably within this tripartite system, to cede all of Europe to Russia, I think that is in danger of lapsing into kind of delirious or hysterical fear-mongering about, the sort of expansionist threat of Russia. That's the first thing. I think Russia is actually economically has, and I know that this isn't original, many people have said this, has enormous structural problems or challenges to scale and to face once, and we don't know when it will be, its war economy starts to be mothballed. So that's the first thing. So I think it overplays Russia's influence. China, of course, is absolutely has a sphere of influence, and whatever you might say about the kind of vicissitudes of its economy, it is growing in power and it's growing in relative power within the international system. It's also it keeps its powder very dry. I mean, look, we don't see at this stage in its development the kind of interventionism that we saw in, say, the United States at an equivalent time. Yes, it has the Belt and the Highway strategy, which is a form of, economic imperialism, you might say, through free trade or whatever. And it has a sphere of influence, and it's clear about that. It's clear about what it will tolerate people interfering with and not. But it doesn't have a Monroe Doctrine, and it hasn't used its military for anything far beyond its borders or in another continent. So that's another thing. But certainly it's a huge, it has a sphere of influence. The United States, I still think the United States is in decline. And I think Trumpism is an attempt to try and, not distract, to try and enchant, true believers away from that reality. But we can get into why I think that later. I think there'll be more opportunity to talk about it. But no, I think the US is still extremely powerful, and it might be squeezing the toothpaste a little bit harder than it has been for the past 20, 30 years. But I do think it is fundamentally a superpower in relative decline.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of these kind of desperate acts look like something in decline, right? You're sort of grabbing at whatever you can hold on to stop yourself fading. But of course, sometimes doing that can make you go down even faster, I guess.
Being Chinese, growing up in America, like you see a lot of the Asian hate now, Asian crimes against Asian. You see it now because everybody has a cell phone and there's cameras everywhere. But that shit been going on forever. I ran away from home when I was 10, joined the gang, and I jumped from a few different gangs because I couldn't really find myself.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, Mark Lecta. What's going on? Oh yeah, so check it out, check it out, check it out. We're going to do a little more
Hello, everybody. It's Monday,
Venezuela
January
coverage here.
5th. After a brief hiatus, I hope everyone's had a happy new year, but it is back at work in the slot mines. So it's Felix and I today, and let's get right into it. Just to begin today, I think over the course of doing this show, we've heard a lot about the Brooklyn left, the cool kid scene in New York City, socialism in New York City.
Brocialism.
And to that, I would just like to say, welcome to Brooklyn, Nicolas Maduro. I think you'll fit in great here. He's already got the Carhartt jacket. I've seen him in about 15 different fits since he landed here in New York City. But I welcome him to this borough of ours and wish him all the best.
One of many people brought into Brooklyn from the outside who had to remain seated the entire time around real New Yorkers so as not to power over them.
Yes, no, I will ask that he continues to defer to my judgment on how long you have to be here to count as a real New Yorker. But obviously we got to start here. What a way to kick off the new year. You know, waking up Saturday to find out that Delta Force had attacked Venezuela, basically blacked out the entire capital city, killed around 40, 80 people, and kidnapped the president, Nicolas Maduro, and his wife, sort of absconded with them to an aircraft carrier, and now Maduro is in Brooklyn, where he will stand trial for
killed 40 or 80
drug
people.
trafficking, and my favorite one of the charges, possession of machine guns.
I
Just
mean,
mowed down
is this
any of
not
the guards.
Something
but
that, like, you know, in an alternate timeline where I don't know what would lead to this, but Beto O'Rourke becomes president on like a Reagan-Mondale margin, and he just starts arresting foreign leaders for having guns in their military.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, who knows what who knows what he's doing with those machine
the
guns?
whole like
Yeah,
FARC
I mean,
versus
he
Colombia
could have gotten
thing
those from Sam Crow.
is a very
and
interesting
probably
question.
I heard it was
It'd
Sam Crow that
probably be
stitched him up. I heard it
fascinating
was
to
them who,
kind of
dimed
look
him
at
out
it,
to the
and then you'd have to
CIA.
go look at
yeah,
how
Sam
much
Crow for some reason thought they would be
CIA
profited
funded
by the
money is in both of those
desecration of
things.
Hugo Chavez's mausoleum. They
Well,
did that
well,
on their way out.
I
by
guarantee you
way.
the CIA,
Like,
CIA
a lot of
has
people don't know
funded
this,
both of
but
those
Hugo
things at one
Chavez's
time.
Mausoleum, that was the Mayans' MC headquarters. So
Of
it's a little
course.
two for one deal.
I mean, if the Anglo-American Israeli axis was not, if the parallels to ISIS were too subtle, desecrating
Right,
graves
yeah.
on our way out is just for anyone who's missed it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think like over the last couple months in the lead up to this, you know, obviously there was, you know, I was speculating like, what are they going to do?
Chapo
about
fanboy, it
Venezuela?
sounds
Is
like
this
the
all
music
just for
stopped.
show?
Let's go.
Is this
Please
just a
don't stop the music,
negotiation
Mr. DJ.
tactic? Are they ever going to jump out? And they finally did. And you know, if you're Donald Trump or his supporters,
It's time to start
you
the
have
list.
to be fairly impressed by this, because this is sort of like the implications of it are obviously horrific, and we'll get into those. But like, it's the perfect Trump 2 event that has, you know, I don't know, potentially world-altering ramifications, but is also kind of the perfect non-event event, because this was a coup, but it was a coup that like replaced Maduro's government with his own government.
Right. While also leaving the door open to do it again to achieve
Yeah.
what I don't know. And I mean,
Play
also
all.
another perfect marker of our age. I mean, we'll probably know more in coming months, but
That sounds good to
who
me.
knows, right? Like the fact that they killed 40 people gave me pause on the idea that someone made a deal. But also, isn't that the perfect Trump thing to like make some type of deal where it's like, okay, we only want Maduro, and then they just kill 40 guys on their way out
So
on the
fucked up,
assumption that
dude.
everyone is like them and sees all of their countrymen as expendable too. The fact that
I know, man. You just
there
going to
was
work
some
that
meeting
day.
in Russia, and
Break, dude.
obviously in 2014, Russia wanted to counteract the historical narrative that they just sell out and leave their proxies and allies to die on the vine. That was kind of the deal with going into Syria. But it does seem like they're happy to give
Enough
up
radio
basic
figure for
means they
what
can
is form. What the
continue,
F is form, Mr. F?
putting up World War I numbers
Monfresh.
fighting over towns named Agova Pool. So who the fuck knows?
Sebastopol, you fool.
Okay, so the fact that they sent in a Chinook, right? And no anti-air defenses were activated, and they just snatched this guy. It does suggest that there was some type of deal, but then 40 to 80 people killed.
Well,
one
the president has a presidential guard,
was
Praetorian
killed,
Guard, and
many more.
ostensibly they must be independent
Desecration of a mausoleum.
of the other security apparatus.
I guess,
I would
gun
think.
to my head, I would say they made a deal, and then
They just killed his
or Delta
personal
or
bodyguard.
both were like, oh, let's also kill a bunch of people while we're doing it. What the fuck are they gonna do?
I don't know, Felix.
And as to the
Who knows?
speculation about whether this was Maduro's own government essentially coughing him up to avoid a worse outcome or to retain their power and continue to exist as sort of a non-ideological socialist state that will now
Episode
make deals with
999.
oil companies to
Yep.
have their
You're
oil
tuned into the
reserves,
F&F Radio Winter Stream finale
by,
episode.
Western oil companies, or
Back to life, back to
what is what
reality
it appeared, and
on
this
Monday.
was just like a classic Delta
It's gonna
Force
be a fun
raid
day.
on a foreign capital that was successfully evacuated. A
Awareness
foreign
of the
head of state
situational
and brought
field,
into the
total.
United
What
States
floor are you on?
to be prosecuted in this country.
The
It's
medium is the
I don't know, I
message.
mean, I guess the way I'm thinking about this is I don't know which one of those two scenarios is true. I guess we'll find out more in the coming weeks and months. But the thing is, we hear a lot about America as a fading empire or a dying empire, or that a government that would do something like this is evidence of our waning influence elsewhere in the world. So we're just going to try to create this kind of petro empire, petro narco trafficking empire in quote our hemisphere, which it certainly seems to be a limiting of traditionally the ambitions of the U.S. empire. But the thing is, a fading empire that still has the largest, most powerful military in the world, and crucially, no other country on the planet is able to resist us or fight back in any way. I mean, the late stage imperial capitalism fading empire, it begins to sound like Coke, because I don't know, we may be lashing out, but who's gonna stop us? No one. I mean, there's no opposition.
See,
to this
Will's
in this
figuring it out.
Well,
Yeah.
I will point out that someone did stop us. Someone did make us turn our tail within the last year. And
Well,
so
Yemen. Yeah.
But no, I generally agree, and I do think
Yeah,
that
I mean, bro,
I
Yemen.
think people that took the idea of a fading empire that is tilting away from its norms and
What is Yemen? I'm gonna
political
ask.
niceties based soft power and coercion behind the scenes to what this is, just more where the criminality is more blatant. Not that it was ever exactly hidden.
Yeah.
I mean, I think only people who were completely delusional or just did only the classic Twitter habit of only reading the headlines took that as in the immediate future or medium term a good thing, because it's well, oh, great news! This wounded animal is back into a corner. It won't attack anyone. And but no, I mean, I do think that just putting a timeline towards the end of this, whatever this is.
I think he's talking about Russia.
And every time that we do something fucking horrific, going, oh, you don't know how bad this is gonna look in X amount of years. That is, kind of hope, absolutely. But at the same time,
Not
this
really
is
following
another way
Felix
this is
here.
the perfect Trump thing is it's the type of thing that for his supporters in the immediate aftermath and the
I got
maybe
this figured
first
out.
1 or 2 months after, it's really fucking cool. You can post images and videos of it and go, America literally went into another country and took the fucking guy. Check, please. And, I do think the most horrifying version of this event is the potential that there was no deal and we could just do this to people.
Yeah.
But you do also have to look at the fact that
Deal or no deal?
the world doesn't just end at the end of this year, and if in the next 3 or 4 years there is some sort of major fucking confrontation with China or Russia, which is incredibly possible, you're suddenly gonna go, hey, what the fuck? Why aren't these people taking us at our word? And
Right.
you're going to go, oh, that's why we had these norms and niceties. I mean, at the risk of this sounding like Coke, that would have like that would have to come to pass. There would have to be
Norms. Like
but
Norm
both
Macdonald.
Russia and China have shown a willingness to, at least when things are more in their backyard, to actually raise a fucking stink.
Norman Finkelstein.
I mean, the most alarming reading of this event is that this is like the
There just needs to be a meme whenever anybody talks about the rules-based world order or like norms.
Everyone
There needs to be like a meme.
2018.
Norms.
And this was them dipping their toes in and going, look how easy it was to zog out. Why don't we try it in Iran?
Yeah, and believe me, I mean, they're already saying that right now. I mean, in like the hours since Maduro
guys,
was captured and brought to the United
by all
States,
accounts, they
I mean,
already
they've already
did.
gone down the list. Trump has said
You guys are all in denial about
something
what they actually
Mexico,
did to
they're
Iran.
threatening Cuba,
It's
Iran, and like I mean, and who's to stop them, right? Because like
It's
if
hard
you
to-
are the,
hard pill
leader
to
of a country,
swallow.
if you live in a country that finds itself at odds with the United States of America, like what are you going to do? Who are you going to appeal to? I mean, as I said before,
Well,
there is no faction of
it's
our
always
own
darkest
government
before the
that
dawn,
seems
guys.
to
Don't
be
give up
opposed to
hope
this
out there
in
if
any way.
you're.
By I will credit the Democratic leadership, which just seems to be annoyed.
I mean, aren't we just glad that we've come up out of the tunnels and the foxholes?
Evil, oppressive dictator who we all hate, and that we should but the idea that they should credit that there should be some international law needs to be respected, or that there should be some democratic transition of power after this is who are you fucking kidding here? I mean, I would say the only reasonable response would be a demand of his release from custody and his return as the legitimate head of state of Venezuela.
This was not a popular thing, by the way.
No. And we can talk about the domestic political considerations of this because this is not popular. I don't think it will be. It's unpopular, but it's hard for me to imagine. Well, because it was so
This is the most YouTube-friendly
successful. I think
episode
people will
title
just kinda
ever.
tune it out. I think it'll just be like another thing that they're like, oh, why do I have to hear about this? No, I don't think this is any big benefit to Donald Trump politically. But but that doesn't matter if there's no opposition party that will capitalize on it.
Right.
That will articulate an anti-war or anti-imperialist view. Because let's be honest, this is blatantly an act of war. I mean, and he has bragged about the fact that he did not, let alone seek congressional approval. He didn't even tell them about this. He told oil companies that he was going to do this before he told Congress, much let alone seek their consent as is demanded by the Constitution. But I mean, whatever. That's all. That's all a bit quaint at this point, anyway. And I guess over the course of this show, we've commented upon and tried to wring, I guess, entertainment or escapist political commentary out of the fact that the United States is, as long as I've been alive, basically a Nazi empire of evil run by rapists and pedophiles. But this shit, it just makes it so unambiguous and so naked and so brazen of just outright gangsterism. I just a mafia. A mafia comprised exclusively of sex criminals, drunks, and pedophiles who are, looting the world.
Dads and uncles.
Not certainly not of Americans, but from their donors like Paul Singer, who's just been given Citgo.
Not for the
and
benefit of Americans.
The comforts of
Bro,
international
little
law,
Freudian
which,
slip.
Once again, seem quaint to the extent that they were ever real, because we were the guarantor of international law. But the extent now that the attitude is that international law is gay and we can do what we want. Well, I mean then all law is gay, right? Then there is no law. There is only the law of the jungle. There's
There
only
is
strength
only Zul.
and people who are weak and must submit, and those who can do what they want.
That's
and those who can do what they want in this case
Nazism.
are just outright criminals.
Actually, that is Hitler's ideology. Like what we were talking about. What is the ideology of Nazism yesterday? Does it have a civilizing impulse?
Trump 2 is about.
Violence solves everything, and power.
There is not the exact same guarantee last time that
A war of all
yelled
against
at
all,
is
right?
a 100% stopgap against the most evil measures. The most
It's
evil thing
a
about
less
the most
hopeful
terrifying thing
vision
about
than
that
we-
is that the opposition party.
than one would.
I think they probably know that.
One would really
but their
want,
move is more to just pretend they don't see it in hopes that things will roll back, because they are not equipped for that world. For the things you need to do as an opposition party in that world, which is to put all these fucking people in prison when you have the chance.
Yeah.
No, that is not what they signed up to do. That is not what Hakeem Jeffries signed up to do. That is not what Chris Murphy signed up to do. Chris Murphy, who talks a good game now. Last time, you remember when they sent the B team in, the keto Bay of Pigs with the green beret.
Yeah.
That last time, and he went on and he said, "Yeah, we tried to do a good version of this, but they fucked it up." Part of it is that they want to leave the door open to do the version of this where the Secretary of Defense. The only difference is he doesn't go fuck around and find out after.
Oh, Felix, okay, I'm glad you brought that up because like that to me is like probably one of the most humiliating aspects of all this is seeing that fucking drunk in like a quarter zip. It was like, Maduro, he effed around and found out. It's like, first of all, just say fuck. You're an adult.
You raped a woman. You can't say fuck.
Yeah, exactly. And then like the sort of like Obama situation, Osama bin Laden hit, the news photos of them like monitoring the situation. They just got fucking Twitter up on the big board and they searched the term Venezuela, and they're like, and. I mean, another consideration of this is like people have speculated that like this is the Marco Rubio, like this is the constituency, a small constituency in Florida of like anti-Castro and white European South Americans who are some of the most Hitlerite people on the planet, who are all feeling themselves over this, and they love it.
Will is
and like
cooking
any Venezuelan
today.
in America, or particularly South Florida, is dancing in the streets. I mean, that's not the case in Venezuela.
Isn't this supposed to be like one of the reasons behind immigration restriction is
FNF Radio
if you let
Chapo
all these people
fanboy.
in, they will hijack your country's politics.
Winter
and litigate their
2026
grievances on the
finale.
bullshit using your military and your resources. Except sometimes that's great. I mean, that is the most amazing thing about it is that like there's this like realpolitik angle to it that all these guys are taking, where it's like, I think it's good when we take other people's resources. Zero sum game, blah blah blah. But also, look how happy these college students are.
yeah, exactly.
Enjoy things. You have to pick one asshole.
But like it goes back to like the sort of major event, non-event, sort of contradiction that we seem to exist in. Because like I know all these Venezuelan emigres and people like who felt like they were kicked out of the country, or who hate Maduro and the Chavez government and most of the people who live in Venezuela. They're thrilled about this, but it's like, why? Like, your guys aren't going to be in charge. The same fucking government is in charge right now, and he's just saying it. He's saying like it is literally just about oil. Like this thing is like, we're going to run the country. Like, what does that mean? I think what it means is that like the current government is going to remain in place, and that they're going to make a deal in which American oil companies can like reinvest hundreds of billions of dollars in Venezuela to like up their oil production over the next decade or something like that. But like one of the more humorous aspects of all this was it's a tale as old as time. That Machado lady and what happened to her, where it's like within the first hour of this happening, Trump just shit all over her and was like, she doesn't have respect. She doesn't have the respect to run the country. And now, like, they will ask them, like, will you allow will you pressure them to release political prisoners? Will people who have been exiled from Venezuela, will they be allowed back into the country? Will there be free and fair elections? And they're just like, no, it's just about the oil.
I mean, lady, what did you think was going to happen?
She was the Ahmed Chalabi of Venezuela. And like, look, and like the whole Nobel Peace Prize campaign for her was just like absolute propaganda and a prelude to this war. But the thing is, by her accepting that Nobel Peace Prize, she doomed her chance to be appointed viceroy of the country. Because, like, I mean, this is from the Washington Post. 2 people close to the White House said the president's lack of interest in boosting Machado, despite her recent efforts to flatter Trump, stemmed from her decision to accept the Nobel Peace Prize, an award the president has openly coveted. Although Machado ultimately said she was dedicating the award to Trump, her acceptance of the prize was an ultimate sin, said one of the people. If she had turned it down and said, I can't accept it because it's Donald Trump's, she'd be president of Venezuela today, this person said.
I mean, I am reminded of when Benny Fazio got beaten up by Sylvia Tardo and his guys, Tony goes to the hospital to a comatose Benny, and it's like, we're gonna see about straightening you out, getting you in the books. I think Delcy Machado, there was a Gambino family soldier named Matthew Madonna who, like, he just loved getting caught with heroin, and he spent like probably about 45 of 65 years of his life to that point, like in prison. He just loved going to prison for long stretches for heroin. And then he gets out in like 2005, and they're like, okay, we're going to make you as a 70-year-old man. And that may be in Delcy Machado's future. That may, like, you know, a couple decades of going to Mar-a-Lago and being like, no, take it. I should have given it to you. I'm so sorry. You can at least be president in exile.
As part of her campaign, she credited the idea that the 2020 election was stolen. Oh yeah, and also she's a huge Israel supporter. So, I mean, checked all the boxes, but the most important one. Sorry, better luck next time. And like another thing that's astonishing to me about this is like you said, like never has American imperialism and just like naked mafia state been more open and like less of a need to be justified. But like the amazing thing is that like the American press is still doing it. Like they're still like going along with efforts to like make this seem like something it's not. Where it's like Trump said today, he said, we kidnapped him. That's fine, you can call it a kidnapping. But like the BBC and the New York Times are assiduous in referring to him being captured. Like this is like, as it's being described, a legitimate law enforcement operation and not just an act of war. And like a law enforcement operation for what? Because we talked about possession of machine guns, conspiracy to do like, you know, narco trafficking. I don't even understand why they're bothering to justify this on this idea that this is about drugs at all. Yeah. Because like, once again, every second time Trump opens his mouth, he just say like, it's about the oil. We're there to control the country, to take their oil.
And Donald Trump's entire pardon schedule. I mean, not just the chief fucking drug trafficker of Honduras like recently, but like American drug traffickers make up like a plurality of his pardons. That and people who ran Ponzi schemes.
Yeah. But did you see the thing where he was asked about that, about pardoning the former Honduran president who, like, you know, imported 400 tons of cocaine into America, and they were like, well, why did you do that? And then you're going to interdict or like arrest Maduro for the same reasons, or because drug importation is such a threat to America. Marco Rubio's sitting right behind him, and he sort of points at him and he goes, there's a lot of people around me who said he was very badly mistreated. He said he was very unfairly prosecuted. And then Rubio has to go on like the Sunday shows and be asked about that. And he's like, look, I'm not involved in the pardons process. I haven't looked at the case. I don't really have anything to say about that.
I do think the Rubio angle is crucial here because, you know, flashback to 2016. Do you remember when Rubio, it was clear that his campaign was flaming out? I remember Paul Singer actually being a Rubio donor. He at least paid to give different last names to some of Rubio's several dozen bastards. To change their name from Keys, which is the name they give bastards in Florida. But Rubio, when it became clear it was non-viable, he flamed out, couldn't even do it in Florida. They asked him, "Did you find Trump so distasteful? You said what a bad guy he is. Can you bring yourself to endorse him if he's nominated? Can you bring yourself to vote for him?" And he fucking cried. He could have
acted like a man, people forget his public weeping incident.
He cried, and journalists were like, this shows what a good guy he is. Why? Because he's a fucking pussy, and he did it anyway, the thing he felt so bad about? But, you know, ever since then, he has been a loyal soldier. He has eaten shit with a smile. Because at the end of the day, neocon Don will show up, and he will be able to send lethal aid to Ukraine,
FNF Radio.
Do whatever.
FNF Radio.
And now
It's gotta be like this.
they will actually send the guys who are not actively smoking crack while on the mission to knock over governments and land.
Figure for fuck is form.
I think
What the
this
F is form?
10 years of
Don't
eating
say
shit
any.
coming to fruition for Rubio. and I do think among that contingent,
On
the
Sammy 2013.
AEI heritage foreign policy movement, which not that different from Trump's actual foreign policy beliefs, but he will actually. The only difference is he'll back down when he thinks he'll be yelled at. I think they correctly assess, hey, the bottom is falling out on this thing.
This
we have like
is
6 months max where we
fun.
can do all the evil shit we want, and Trump will be paralyzed by
Like before the
mass
midterms,
protests,
you mean?
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, midterms, but also, I think more crucially for Trump, just not being able to ignore public dissatisfaction. I think with midterms, he can rationalize that. He can go, well, they're not me. All those
Right.
guys who lost aren't me. But with, a 2018 type environment, which, by the way, we are in, or worse. It's just, it's not, the culture is not really caught up. Newsrooms are still trying to get a return on their investment for their assumption last year that we were in a Reagan-Mondale environment after Trump won by 1.5 points in a cost of living election against the most unpopular fucking incumbent ever. But I shudder to think what else the Rubio people have in their wish list after this.
Well, Cuba. I mean, I think that's very
Well, yeah,
clear.
that's
And
obvious.
maybe some
They've
sort of
said as
like
much.
Bay of Pigs 2.0. Like, and it's just like it's depressing because, like, as someone who lives in cowardly compliance with the laws of the Nazi pedophile empire that still manages to afford me a pretty decent and comfortable quality of life, I just keep waiting to see, like, is there anyone that's gonna fucking stand up? Is there any force in the world that can provide, like, I don't know, that can bloody our nose, that can like kick us in the fucking balls for behaving the way we do? And like, so far the answer is no. I mean, look, yes, Ansar Allah aside, and I think what they've proven actually is that if you do put up a good enough of a fight, they'll just get bored and move on. Because, like, I think, like, Trump is very good.
Turkey,
just, like,
China,
knocking
anyone?
over,
Yes, Vietnam.
like of picking tomato can opponents, But, like, I gotta say, I'm disappointed because, like, no resistance, like no American casualties in this fucking operation. It's depressing.
This is gonna be hard.
It's fucking depressing.
Right. Well, I mean,
The whole thing
the very
is
depressing thing is
effed
the
up, dude.
means to bloody the American nose very much exist. We've brought it up on the show before, but China
do,
may
yeah.
have the best air-to-air missiles in the world. That in a peer conflict, or at least a conflict where someone had access to PL-15s and PL-16s, they could deny Americans guaranteed air superiority, which, you know what, if you want to have a real treat, read any American Medal of Honor citation since after Vietnam. It's all guys who didn't get to have air support for like 2 minutes. That's the most horrifying thing we can imagine. But China has only sold the PL-15 to Pakistan, and if I could do that thing where you're a guarantor on someone's lease for other countries to buy it, I would. But the option does not fucking exist. I mean, look, I don't want to say, I think there are a lot of instances where China could afford to stick their neck out much more than they have. I wouldn't quite say this is one of them, because they're not allies with Venezuela, but things closer to their backyard, they have shown more of a willingness to fight. And I do, in my optimistic view of the world, I do hope that eventually American planes do come into contact with PL-16s and PL-15s, and we do remember that we don't like taking a beating.
I mean, I mentioned Cuba. I mentioned Iran. I saw Lindsey Graham on Air Force One today is now rocking a "Make Iran Great Again" hat, and he says that's his fondest hope for the new year. Just, I mean, yeah, I guess that is what the what Donald Trump's movement stands for in the Greater Zionist Fifth Reich, I suppose we're in now. But also on the chopping block is
Will
Greenland.
is cooking.
Is Greenland and Denmark, a NATO country.
Bro,
And here,
is
and
he
here, I
not
guess,
wrong?
Is a silver lining. Like, if
This
we're going
shit's
to be
crazy, dog.
like I said, ruled by the gang of Nazi rapists and pedophiles, if they could
FNF
basically just
Radio,
go to
good
war with
morning.
NATO and just end that,
Seattle,
that would
Los
be, that
Angeles,
would be,
Ulaanbaatar,
at least amusing
Pittsburgh,
to me.
Pennsylvania.
Well, like, that's presuming that Europe and NATO would put up a fight, which they would roll
They
the
wouldn't.
fuck over. Like,
Yeah, no.
Winter
but it would
finale.
effectively mean the end of NATO functionally. But what I like,
no.
but like the absolute supplication of European leaders before this
I'm
guy
thinking
is
Monkey
incredible. It's
Professor if I
incredible.
can
And
get.
look, if you're like, a feral American nationalist, how could you not love this shit?
Should we?
To see like the head of the EU, the Prime Minister of
we need to
Great
get-
Britain, like every European leader and ally, to be like asked by the media, like, can you condemn Donald Trump's violation of international law, like what do you think about this? And they're like, well, it's not really our responsibility to comment on things like this, but international law must be respected. Allyship is very important, and we are big supporters of international law.
That's not what Big Keir did. I laughed how they asked Keir Starmer, and he's like, oh yeah, I 100% approve. And it's like, I'm sure they were fucking holding their breath waiting on that one.
Big Keir.
They had a
Keir.
suicide pact drafted up if Keir Starmer didn't approve. As if anyone wondered anything there. No, I don't have high hopes for Europe resisting,
So
but I
we've
do
gone
think
full
that
circle
if
with
this
UK
does go to
politics
Iran,
today.
I hope that China, and I'm not holding my fucking breath for Russia, I'll tell you that much, but I hope they do realize that it's now or never if it gets that far. It's now or never. You're either going to do something, you're going
Now
to
or
put your
never.
neck
You know,
out,
this is,
or
the medium
it's
is
gonna
the
be
message.
20 years later, and you're gonna go,
The
"Why
robots
fuck
are
didn't I
coming,
do
you
this?"
know.
Because
The robots are
I'm
what's
sorry,
really
no
coming.
matter what you
Talk about
how
how-
good your manufacturing is, no matter what you can do with infrastructure,
You
no
talk
matter
about how
what you're capable
the establishment is
capable
this
of,
kind of
oh,
thing
hell,
that
what? You built a fucking
approves of
indigenous
these various
fighter jet engine
moves
program in
by
like
these
10
different
fucking years,
actors,
something that no one has ever done. But that doesn't matter. if
Approves of
someone
Trump,
else sets
did
the
not
fucking
approve of-
rules,
of
which
Nixon.
They will, unless if it gets to that point that you do something, and it is as piggish as it is for us to stupidly sit in America and tell other people to do things. I mean,
Well, I don't know what other option.
this is where we're at.
Yeah,
Where
like,
we're at.
I mean, just realistically, it
Come on.
is cowardly, and but the point is,
I don't have air-to-air missiles.
the precedent has been established, and look, this
But
has
you
been
do
the,
have a
this
flight
has been the case
simulator.
since the end of World War II. Like, this is the reality of the American empire. But
He
now,
not doing
like I
no
said, like,
damage.
its criminality is so brazen, and that there is
Alright.
there are no guardrails anymore. And look, we're just gonna keep doing it
What are we
until
gonna
someone
do
stops
here?
us. And I don't have the capacity to do that. I mean, like I said, nobody in America wanted this to happen outside of like a couple thousand people in Miami. Nobody, I don't think they care about it too much one way or the other, but nobody was asking for this. And nobody really supports it. Like, that doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So like I said,
like I
there's
was
no
saying,
opposition
though,
party in this
like-
country. There is no
Okay.
political formation
Party guy?
to
He's too expensive.
try to assert control over the foreign policy of this country to bring it back in line with anything other than outright plunder and murder. But once again, I guess it's kind of always been that way. Like it feels like pretentious to be like, well, actually it's always been America's always been like this, which it has. But like that's no comfort to me having to live through it and see it in such a visceral way.
Well, it never is,
there were
Will.
these, like,
Jesus.
standards and norms before that, like, there was a limit on what you could do in broad daylight, and there was the hope that if things were exposed, that maybe you could at least force them to stop for a little bit.
Like,
who's
do
got
you
the worst
remember what Donald
allies?
Trump was impeached for last during his
Oh my
last term?
God.
Some Russiagate shit,
and on
wasn't
the
it?
fact that impeachment would seem to be that's what the Constitution provides when the executive declares assumes war making powers exclusively for itself, and this idea that this was a law enforcement
We could swap out
action
Fire
because it was
Princess
serving an arrest
for-
warrant that his own Justice
okay.
Department came up with. It's like, well, that just gives the war making prerogative to the executive
Ninja.
branch, forever.
Okay, let's
I
try
did
this.
see in Axios, though. I mean, once again, can always rely on the Democrats. This is a piece in Axios based on like just anonymous sources, where it says here some Democrats are grumbling that their party's largely oppositional stance to President Trump's raid to capture Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, saying
that
privately
episode
that their
title
colleagues
is
should be
just like-
celebrated.
it's
These
fucking
lawmakers
glowing
argue it to be
bright
a major
red,
political
dude.
miscalculation if the party fails to applaud the downfall of a brutal dictator with sufficient volume, even given the grave concerns about the operation's legality and longer-term ramifications. And like I know they say like most of the party is opposed to this, and I guess like they have been opposed to it, but in a way about being like, this isn't what the American people voted for. Like Donald's not making your life more affordable. Like he's trying to make Venezuela great again. But it always has to be couched in like I keep hearing that like Maduro is a brutal dictator, and I just think like why? I mean like, or at least any more or less so than any of our dozen of our allies. That we go to bat for, and that nobody bats an eye when like about anything authoritarian or evil that they do.
I mean, if you say this guy is a horrible, brutal dictator, he puts his own people in prison, as opposed to people from other countries, which is okay.
Oh, right, that Maduro is an authoritarian dictator, but like the process by which he was removed from power.
If you say that Maduro was an evil dictator who had to go, but I don't like that we actually got him out of there. Because I mean, if you're saying international law, blah blah blah, you just sound like a pussy. I wanted to get this guy out of there, but I don't like that someone actually did it.
Yeah, exactly.
You would be better. I mean, honestly, I think something from a PSL pamphlet would be better fucking received, because it would at least be fucking consistent. It might go over the heads of a lot of American voters, but at least it won't go in one ear and the word pussy flashes across their brain and it goes out the other.
Maduro, this is a quote from like this one swing house Democrat told Axios in a text message on Saturday, "Nuance is dead in politics. Maduro is bad. Glad he's gone. You can't have it both ways," the lawmaker said, venting that everything Trump touches must be bad, according to the base.
Yeah, you can't, asshole. You can't.
Yeah.
Your personal feelings don't fucking matter. You know, when the Pentagon spied on Daniel Ellsworth, do you think it was worth anything if you went, I think he's kind of a dick to his friends? Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
We're not talking about Andor. I don't care about your personal fucking feelings. Jesus.
To me, like, he's a legitimate head of state.
The most important moment in
and we
Andor.
have no reason to go to war. Like, and it's
Why
just
this
standard
moment in
now that,
Andor
like,
matters.
Oh, I suppose, everything Trump does has to be bad. Well, it's like, yes, he is a pedophile. Like, I mean, are you happy with the fucking tax cut? Like, I'm glad for you.
He's an unrepentant pedophile who runs the world like a fucking black hand racket, who runs the country that way. What nuance do you want here? I promise you that if you get back in power, we can... Peter Mendelsohn will be appointed to a special position. You can hang out with him all fucking day.
Ooh, did it just wear off?
And, as things get worse and worse, there's always occasion for...
Did I just outweight that pee down?
To have,
what happened
ops
there, dude?
and haters of the show, or a critique of anyone of people like us who held out on voting for Kamala Harris because of the genocide she was supporting.
I'm sorry she lost New York. I did make that.
Well, even if you want to,
what?
if we could have made a difference.
Oh, right. I'm like, what?
Swing voters in swing states.
Barely even remember that shite, bro.
I think it would be fair to say that Kamala Harris and a Democratic administration would not have done something like this to Venezuela. Fair, you've got me. But now that we're stuck with an administration, like I said, of staffed exclusively by Nazis, rapists, drunks, pedophiles, and just like
FNF Radio, Slabo Chizo.
Now that they are doing shit like that, okay,
Christian
I agree.
atheism.
I think this is evil and wrong. But like the
At
necessary
its
response to
evilest
that
and
would be,
wrongest.
once you have power, you've got to make sure that these people are put in prison.
Yeah, we
forever.
didn't come out here.
And then like not only that, but all the billions
Stakes
of
is
dollars of
high.
private
Stakes
wealth
is
that support
definitely
them,
high.
And undergird this whole thing.
Bring it all
their
together.
wealth and power must be taken away from them. Must be.
Bring it all together. This is the theme. I can just talk like this. It's early in the morning.
Yeah, nationalized Palantir, rip it.
You tuned into the archive stream, and we try and... you know what? I need some money, I think. And we're on stream. We can go do the impossible
for anyone.
theme. This is where I've been wanting to go with this anyway. This makes me happy.
12 years. We know each other from MMA Twitter. He used to be on a show I watch, and he's like a regular.
Just grind whatever reward this is real quick.
On a few healthcare and foreign policy things, but he's very much of the you should have voted for Kamala. We'll argue about that.
Just grabbing me.
That I always come back to with him, and the reason we stopped arguing with him is I said, don't you fucking get it. If you guys win the next one, and you don't put any of these people in prison, I mean, putting all of them in prison is what's required, but if you say, just putting one of them in prison, if you don't do that, it won't fucking matter if you win again. And if you won this time and you didn't do it, it wouldn't have fucking mattered in the medium term. Unless you're ready to deal that, to do that, we are just jerking off here. We're just jerking off here. Because it's just going to keep happening.
And then the president just pardons everyone?
You show me someone
There's a lot of people who were in jail that he's just pardoned out now. I don't know. I mean,
putting something on the line here.
we're talking about total gamification of the system here. So,
Like I said, I've joked
we
about
might
it,
be past the point.
I'm willing to abandon all of my deeply held political commitments.
I mean, that's the problem that gives the truth to the lie of all the stuff they say about immigration and everything else. The broken down systems that are partly broken down from neglect.
Not only will I scrape the name Donald Trump off of
The political alphabet organizations that are used as footballs.
I will end him and every one of these fucking crooks in his administration just forever.
This is fucking awesome. Let's go. Come on.
You do whatever you were going to do regardless. But once again, it's just like I have to rely on the miracle of some larger outside force asserting itself or putting an end to this. Because whatever this platform affords me, like anyone listening to this, is just someone watching and commenting on this, but knowing full well that I can't not pay taxes. What am I gonna do? Like I said, I'm not. As long as I'm not willing to risk my life and freedom.
Will is finally at the point of realizing
it's all just comedy.
everything you say is bullshit unless you're willing to back it up with.
This is totally unpopular. There's no
military
there's
action.
no constituency for this. And by the way, the genocide in Gaza is not unrelated to this either, because once that precedent is established, it's
I guess I don't know.
Oh, you can't just sneak into Caracas at night.
Stakes is high, yo.
Snatch a president. I mean, that's significantly less evil than what he did in Gaza with the full 30.
Yeah, so calm the fuck down, goddamn.
Or at least the EU and NATO.
Shit.
Another thing these people didn't understand, that Gaza, it should have been a fucking red line for you, regardless of the seeing that if that does not spark something inside of you, I do not know what's left of you. But even just for cynic, if you're the type of cynic who goes,
I'll see when you roll into this, it feels good. You know what we're doing here.
Our line always was, this is a test of what you
June
will
Slava
accept.
ruins
And it
his
turns out you'll
reputation
accept
with
the
hanging out
fucking
with the
lot. And this
Sabuins
is
and
one
the
of the things that
Bruins,
turns
but
out you will
no.
accept.
Actually
What
look
we
back
just
and
did.
see
Because
performance.
you
He
accepted
views
a lot
his
of fucking
conversations
words
as
from God.
failures,
But I
and
mean,
then
the truth is, any one person's acceptance or non-acceptance.
the ones
of
and
any of this,
twos.
It's just, it's all, it's as free as the birds.
Ever the truant to physics class.
Birds are free to sing.
Blast laughs
and
is
fly
the
around
worst
wherever they
ass.
want, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect them. We're as free as sparrows are in this country. Whatever we chirp about, it doesn't really matter because and once
Sparrows
again,
is free to
the
autonomously
media, supposedly the opposition
act
party
like
that you're
robots.
supposed to vote for if you're against things like this. It just
Goal-seeking
doesn't matter. Your
agents.
consent is already baked in because it doesn't matter. It
Animal
operates with or without your
consciousness
consent.
is
Well, I'll ask you this.
objective.
I'll ask you
It's
this. I've had versions of this conversation with people over the last 10 years.
versions of conversations and
2016
versions.
To 20, whatever. It was one thing where if someone in 2017 was like, we should move to Europe, and I would go, I don't think I can come to Germany at least. I think I'm prohibited. Yeah, like I've said too many times. But okay, if this is what it's going to be, that we are going to do vulgar McKinleyism from here until either we get our shit pushed in the South China Sea.
Shout out
using
Gayatri Spivak.
because we can't take a beating, or something unexpectedly good happens.
Colonial voice. This come up a lot lately. Like, oh, women are,
What
a lot of people have
country
been echoing it.
would you live in for the rest of your life that you think there's a possibility of them accepting you, and B,
like,
let's be
oh,
honest
women
about
are so
ourselves,
mysterious. We
still
never
live
know what
our
they're saying.
pussy
Meanwhile,
Probably Canada or Ireland.
The problem is like Canada
they're
is
not allowed to speak.
I mean, maybe it's different now, but I do get the feeling that it's like that's kind of a lateral move for any horrible thing we do, you know?
Well, the point is, I'm not leaving. You know, all my stuff is
Historically.
What the fuck am I going to do?
I don't know. Have you ever moved apartments and been like, I hate this desk? fuck this desk.
Okay, what's going on? We get a. It's impossible. No, it's not impossible actually.
Norway, because I think their sovereign wealth fund is cool, and I think I mean I'm a little too fun loving for them, but I'm also we talked about it during the Q&A episode. I also have a very rotten malcontent personality in addition to being fun loving. So
Yeah, I think you'd fit in.
I think Ireland would be good for me though.
Yeah,
and we could still hang out
for obvious reasons. But no, like once again, I'm just a willing participant and citizen of this empire of murder and evil. It really like.
Oh no, it does look. It looks good on the screen. It's not showing all that stuff. That's
the
cool.
government of this country, but like, and I don't really only want to blame our culture, which is this like vaporous thing that's kind of hard to define, or like the people writ large, given how little power we really do have. But it does seem to me that like there does seem to be a larger and growing or more vigorously articulated American as a people that we would simply rather kill than live in peace with the rest of the world, and like while being one of the
well, it's the nation at war kind of conundrum. You could turn it into Fortress America. You can turn everyone into a soldier.
Beneficiaries of all of it.
Just like Ukraine, while they all hate Russians now.
And have our way of life be like not affected
Allegedly.
But no, like I think it's because
In the game, in Minecraft.
Whether it's Trump's base or just like people who look the other way, I think it makes us feel good. And you can look at this as like, an obvious distraction from the Epstein files and like how deeply indicted
The Epstein files have become a distraction themselves.
They would be doing it anyway. They would be doing it anyway because like that's what this country does if given an opportunity, and they do it.
Like not saying they're not real, but at this point it's become a thing, like a meme.
I don't know. It's just like the violence is just baked in, and it's just a question of like how hard they want to work to justify it. And like that's the thing is like,
yeah, baby.
Neocon Don.
Oops.
I think like he has figured out the cheat code for
Neocon
neoconservatism, which is like you just assert American power, but it doesn't have to be on behalf of democracy or anything like that. And guess what? It looks like it's being a lot more successful than George W. Bush.
Well, they bring on the robots.
If those guys were in charge, they would have had to actually occupy Venezuela. And oversee some transition.
The Bush boys were just taking that stuff on a test run, and they kind of did it on the cheap. You know what I mean?
Point about how
this has always been my idea that they were like John Candy and Eugene Levy and the security guards in Iraq.
For me is going to Spain, and it's like Spain is they used to call it the breakwater of Europe, but I have a different name for it. It's the Philadelphia of Europe.
Oh shit!
Because it's like a big house where 10 people live. Only one of them has a job, but it all works out.
Moved to Philly. Pile off. Start a noise band.
Start a noise
7 roommates. Eat hummus with them.
If you did some really bad shit, I mean, for them, a long time ago. For us, not that long ago. If you did some bad shit within recent generations, you can have trains, you can have high-speed internet, the water's good, everyone looks pretty good. Yeah, everyone's walking everywhere. You could get those Argentinian hot dogs that have like a aioli on them, and only 1 out of 10 people has to have a job. That's how great it is to be an imperialist country. But yeah, again, not fucking good enough for us.
But like,
and we also
sure, like the hippies in 60s era America who. They were fighting the good fight against Vietnam while being supported by
everyone feels
The
like
kind of
shit.
great
I think,
society
like,
sort
honestly,
of,
the photos of Maduro
welfare
being
state,
like,
you know.
escorted either at the tarmac or like in and out of various processing facilities.
but
First
also
of all,
just like this
he
huge
can do it.
surplus
He's like
culture of
6'4".
abundance
He's like,
that existed.
he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
he's
he's a
like a
very
foot
tall
taller
guy.
than all the guys, all the like the DEA agents around him.
He's like when Branson takes a picture.
Yeah, yeah. He's like when Branson takes a photo with me.
What's up, chicken leg?
But like, all of the DEA agents look like shit. They're all fat as fuck.
Dude, that is the one thing I've been noticing from all the
They had
DEA
to
raids,
get
all
rid
the
of
ICE
them.
raids. It really.
Oh, we did it. Okay, good.
Welcome to the sedentary empire. I mean, there is a type of body you get from sitting
The
for
sedentary
99%
empire.
of your week, and that is it. I know you've described ICE as like a crusade of jobless people against the employed.
I was paraphrasing
also-
Adam Johnson, but like, yes, I think that is like the easiest, like, elevator pitch way to
No
describe
videos
what
available.
ICE is and who they represent and who staffs them.
It is also a crusade against people with active metabolisms by those who do not. But going back a little
Oh
further
god,
though, to your
that's
to
actually
Dave's point
grim,
about, like,
dude. If you
what
see
do
that
we
idea,
do?
dude.
Is it worth anything that we feel bad?
It's actually grimly,
sitting
it's
in
grimly
fear
dark.
and
Like,
powerlessness? One of the things I think about a lot with this current, like the Palantir form of the regional bully empire that we're.
I know,
we're
like
doing
some
now.
sort of
Yeah, I think
Orwellian
that's a really
version
good
of
way to describe
Wall-E,
it. It's
right?
like, we
Where
used
it's
to be the
like,
global hegemon. But like,
and the
for whatever reason,
Matrix.
the rate of return on that isn't so good. Or like, certainly our ability to, like I said, our two primary adversaries, Russia and China. Well, like, we certainly haven't had our way in Ukraine. I mean, like, that's not going well. And then, like,
Oh,
by
yeah,
all
okay.
indications,
No, no, no.
China's economy and quality of life continues to grow, as does like
Here we go.
less and less of a need for what we provide them. So that,
And
yeah,
they
like
probably-
we are transitioning into this regional bully empire of more of an 18th century variety.
And they probably fucking
Robots.
leapfrogged us an entire
Robots.
generation in
Robots.
chat, which just has not happened to us
Robots.
before.
Robots.
But, so one of the paralyzing things about it, if you're someone who's against it, which is a lot of fucking people, is that it's not like you can't
FNF
exactly
Radio.
you go
Slava
into a
Cheezo
bomb factory and,
breakdown.
like,
That's the
fuck
truth
it up
with
and
me.
jam up the works, and you're in prison for life.
The Jester Clown.
This whole thing is so multifaceted.
Court
There's
Jester.
so many
The Mule.
angles of
Fester.
sabotage
Uncle Fester.
and criminal exploits and ways
Unks and
that they can
dads.
fuck up countries in this hemisphere.
Leroy
Then it's
Lester.
like, okay, if you have one shot, right? You have one free shot at someone. Who do you take? What do you do?
Archive or Die.
How do
Finale.
you know
Winter
that it will have
2025.
any
Not
impact?
2026.
That to me is the most horrifying thing about it.
Yeah. Like, you know, you say, like, not only are, like, I would even hazard a guess that most people are probably against this. Like, I think most Americans, like, when they, like, try to conceive of what America is or why America is a good country or why, like, or what they hold out in their mind that tells them that, like, oh, like, our authority is justified in something because we're good or we stand for justice or democracy or anything like that. I don't think most people like the idea of America being a country that's just like, oh, we're the strongest country, which means we can steal and kill anyone. We can steal anything from or kill anyone in any country that's weaker than us for no reason other than that we can and they have what we want. I mean, functionally, that is what we do. But, like, I don't think people like to think of America that way. And increasingly, it's impossible not to. Because our own president is telling you that's exactly what we're doing and who we are. But there is a contingent of people in America, sizable enough, you can call it MAGA, you can call it, I don't know, the neoliberalism, hawks of any kind, you know, the people who undergird the foreign policy consensus of this country, is that, like, they don't need their own life to be good, or like, their life is good already, but, like, they like serving power. But, like, for people who have no power and are about to see their fucking health insurance premiums skyrocket by thousands of fucking dollars, as, like, as their blood itself is drained out of them by, like, insurance companies, landlords, pharmaceutical companies, Silicon Valley, and as everything gets shittier and shittier in this country, I think that they can genuinely take comfort, and they genuinely do take comfort, in a demonstration of this kind of bullying, of this kind of violence. That's not even like, no one's even pretending that it's being done on their behalf or that they're going to benefit from it in any way. What, you think gas prices are going to come down in this country because of this shit? No. This is going to benefit, like, the same handful of criminals that are doing it for their benefit, not yours. But I really think there's something in the American psychology and a certain critical mass of people that likes that
Yeah.
and feels comforted by it.
I was thinking about the conversation we had last night when we were at dinner about how we were talking about that the Grubhub premium thing, and how
Yeah.
it isn't actually faster. That they just, when they introduced it, they made it so that regular Grubhub is shittier, and so you pay in monthly fee to get like regular Grubhub, and that's how everything is now. I would hazard that any action we do, that people like this, they're in their public persona, they'll go, yeah, oh, I'll kill anyone for cheaper gas for me and my stupid family. Do you think we're getting that now? Do you think it's 1957? No. The only thing you're going to get is you'll be able to subscribe to Exxon Plus.
Yeah, exactly. And another thing I've seen is in sort of fully embracing this fascist kind of might makes right empire of just violence and intimidation and like mob boss style rule, is just the crowing about who can stop us? Everyone is America's slave. Get used to it. This is the way the world is now. And it's done in conjunction with this kind of we turned against the great glories of white Western imperialism and colonialism, because the world is ours to make in our own image as white men. Well, it's if you're a white man in America now who's thrilled at the prospect of Europe being a compliant vassal state and all of Central and South America being our slaves, I got news for you. That you're a slave too. Do you think
Right.
do you think that people doing this view you any differently, or that it's going to redound to your it's going to increase your freedom? No, you are just as much a slave as anyone else is, because you don't have any power. Guess what? You don't have any power. Where's your might to resist or whatever? You're in the same boat as everyone else is, which is to say, but you like it. That's the only difference, and that's the consolation that you're going to give yourself, is that it makes people you hate upset, or just the thrill of doing cruelty to other people. But that cruelty is being done to you every day, and to a certain degree, that's why you enjoy it when it's done to other people so much. In fact, to the overwhelming, I mean, that is the reason why.
Living up radio.
The thing that baffles me, right, is
I'm back. Okay, let's go.
People have an endless capacity
Impossible.
for contradictory things that flatter themselves. But this idea that this is sort of a factor more in the campaign, this time, and some 2016 campaign, but that the middle American was
all right
exploited
rocking the improbable track. I've been waiting a while to do this.
Their bodies, their lives, their illness, their deaths. Sometimes they were taken for adventurism abroad. When they got home, them and their friends and their families were they were the first participants in the subscription model brought to us by the Sackers, and that the entire Trump project is it's revenge for that. How do you look at this stuff now? How do you look at a whole single
What
author
the F is form,
policy?
labor, and form?
Any of the shit that we're doing, all of these things that
hot mamas of the
if not
world.
run directly by Iran-Contra co-conspirators, might as well be. How do you not go, oh, it's serving the same fucking people? How is it?
Shout out to
how
all
is
my
this part
dogs,
of,
all my
middle
colleagues
America?
out there.
Again, people
All my little bros
have
and
this
big
endless
bros.
capacity to put something into a mental narrative
All
that
the
makes sense
fine
to them
ladies
and avoids their own humiliation.
and
But it's just
outstanding young women.
It's just so fucking versatile on the face of it.
One last thing. Another thing that's interesting to
Oh,
me.
guard your treasures
about,
out there.
Going back to Maduro and about his current incarceration. Like I said, Mr. Maduro, welcome to Brooklyn. I think you should check out the nightclub Basement. It's very popular, and I hope to see you there.
Don't go to Mood Ring.
The Carhartt workwear.
We're still in the Chavo Slavo Chizo
Here's the
breakdown.
thing,
Call it the Chapo
there's a
Chizo
chance he could
breakdown
just
right
be
now.
acquitted, right?
Chapo Geezer breakdown, maybe.
The judge in his case is 92.
Yeah. And,
It's a good name for this stream.
obviously, that's what I'm rooting for. But, I turn to our current mayor, and I wonder...
Shout out to all my pink Marks shirt wearing Novara media watchers out there.
Opposition to this, but, whatever. He's the mayor of New York doesn't really mean anything.
All right,
I said half jokingly
Super
that I would
Monk.
like to see
We need
him,
a Super Monk.
help Maduro escape custody of the New York Southern District, which I understand is obviously a lot to ask. Would almost certainly lead to his incarceration for the rest of his life. But I'm just wondering, and I'm just
Zofran
sort
or
of thinking out
something?
loud here, aren't there ways in which he can like confound this process? And what I'm thinking of specifically is that like the Southern District Courthouse is in Lower Manhattan, but Maduro is being held in Brooklyn, in the Brooklyn lockup. So that means that every day for his trial, he has to be transferred across like one of two bridges. And I remember when El Chapo was being held under similar arrangement, each one of those transfers requires like a huge expenditure of city resources in terms of the NYPD, the FDNY, paramedic services, SWAT teams, things like that. And I'm just wondering, like, and I know people are going to say like there's probably some reason he can't do this, but why can't Mamdani just say like the FBI has to take care of that shit now? Like I'm watching, I don't recognize the legitimacy of this arrest or his incarceration. I know I can't do much to stop it, but like if you want to move him around from Brooklyn to Manhattan, you got to do it on your own dime. That's one thing I was imagining. And then the other thing that would be, I think, probably easier to do is hold a press conference and give a citywide lecture on the concept of jury nullification. Just sort of plant that seed there, because like I know it's a federal trial, but like someone can correct me on this. Like isn't the jury pool still drawn from New York City?
You know what we have.
You know, you can see what I'm trying to do.
The show's going on break for a little while.
All right, okay, everything's going. I'm just gonna leave it alone, man.
12 angry men.
10 angry men.
Just trying to turn off the YouTube window there.
That's what our movie's called.
Yeah.
You know, the Law and Order move would be to get Barba to charge him with like something stupid, like jaywalking, and be like, "Oh, we have to take him into like municipal jurisdiction."
Right.
And then be like, "Oh, he has to live in a halfway house now."
Give him the Epstein deal, where he can just hang out in New York. Can't leave New York City, but he can just hang out as long as he shows up for his trial.
I think Maduro would be like an amazing presence in a New York halfway house. I think he would motivate. Like he's again a fun-loving guy.
Sorry, I just realized that.
Did you see that thing where like basically the last
messed up? There we go.
all his videos?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. The videos of him dancing. Yeah,
of him doing the shmoney.
Sorry about that.
Well, the thing is, in all those videos of him dancing, he's kind of jockeying Trump style. He's doing the Trump jacking off guys dance, kind of. He's doing the cute fist, the sort of. I think Trump was just. I think he was more angry than anything that he was swagger jacking them and doing his moves and his dances, but making it look cooler.
This is like Bring It On.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This really is the cheer-tatorship.
We've been stealing from the Toros for years now.
I was part of Cheer January 6th.
Oh man.
Before we
totally
leave
messed all that up
just,
anyway.
You know, obviously it's been Venezuela heavy, but I've said this before in reference to the Leonard Cohen song, but this idea that like we're all just sort of stuck and like powerless and waiting for a miracle, just hoping that like some force will intervene to like stop this or to change the wretched reality that we all live in. You know, obviously voiding us of our own responsibility to do anything about it, or allowing us to not face up to our inability or that impossibility or whatever. But one possible, I don't know, Deus Ex Machina that I think is, I don't know, certainly not without the realm of possibility, comes courtesy of the Wall Street Journal, who reports on the Donald Trump's aging. And so, you know, he is currently
it's good. He's doing well. At this report.
He's the oldest guy who's ever been president at this point. And I'm just going to read here. This is from the Wall Street Journal. President Trump is taking more aspirin than his doctors recommend. He briefly tried to wearing compression socks for his swelling ankles, but stopped because he didn't like them. And he regrets undergoing advanced imaging because it generated scrutiny of his health. In retrospect, it's too bad I took it because it gave them a little ammunition, Trump said in an interview with the Wall Street Journal on his decision to get a cardiovascular and abdominal scan in October.
Yeah.
I would have been a lot better off if they didn't. Because the fact
It's too bad I told the truth, because it would have been better if I would have just lied.
Trump, 79, the oldest man to assume the presidency, is showing signs of aging in public and private.
Like Ruth Bader Ginsburg, you know.
Yet he has at times eschewed the advice of his doctors and scoffed at the medical community's widely accepted health recommendations, relying instead on what he calls good genetics. Trump and his doctors say that he is in excellent health, and aides say that he maintains a vigorous schedule. Trump gets little sleep and has recently struggled to keep his eyes open during several televised events in the West Wing. aides, donors, and friends say
Bro, do
they
I have
often
4
have to
BMOs
speak
now?
loudly in meetings with the president because he strains to hear.
I
Aside
do
from golf,
have 4
Trump
BMOs,
doesn't
which
get
means I
regular
can have
exercise, and he is known to consume a diet heavy on salty and fatty foods such as hamburgers and French fries.
He reminds me of your
and also
your
get,
most recent character in our SVU D&D. He's like Dutch Copenhagen. He's always nodding off on smack. Listen, you fucking skell.
I like this though. The
should
large
still go
dose
back and
of
listen to the
aspirin
other
he
one. I
chooses
think
to
it
take
was so good.
daily. Dude, if you're taking aspirin daily, what the fuck?
Yeah, that messes with your stomach, dude.
By the way,
well, I mean, it doesn't have to.
Little story from my childhood. When I was like 10, I went to like this older kid that we knew, his bar mitzvah, and I like drank a ton of that shitty bar mitzvah wine, the
Manischewitz.
Yeah, and I got drunk.
You have to drink so much of that,
I drank like
to get drunk.
4 or 5 of them.
Oh my god,
And,
gross!
Like I wasn't in like a huge amount of trouble, but
disgusting.
I was to like try to get myself off the hook. I
That's
told my parents,
hilarious.
well, I took an aspirin before, and they say you're not supposed to mix like painkillers and alcohol. And it's so cute that Donald Trump, he's like the same thing. He's like, I'm addicted to painkillers, aspirin. He's just like me.
The large dose of aspirin he chooses to take daily has caused him to bruise easily, he said, and he has been encouraged by his doctors to take a lower dose. But Trump, like, I don't even get like, because usually like you take aspirin when you have a headache, but like, is it because he has a headache every day all the time?
Maybe he
or does
heard
he
from
think that like
somebody
aspirin
that
is
it
just
was
medicine you take to feel
good or
good and he
something,
takes it
yeah.
every day?
Well, you are supposed to, like, it is helpful for people with heart conditions, but they aren't like, hey, the more the better.
Well, like, yeah,
it's not like, vitamin A where you can get like 500% of your daily value, and it's like, it's probably fine.
But Trump has declined to switch because he has
Chewing
been taking
aspirin,
it for
isn't that like an old
25 years.
alcoholic thing from
I'm a little
like
superstitious,
The
he said in the
Shining?
interview. They say aspirin is good for thinning out the blood, and I don't want thick blood pouring through my heart, Trump said. I want nice, thin blood pouring through my heart. Does that make sense? Yes,
Okay,
Mr. President, of course.
I just think about all the people, like all the amazing people who, like, they died at 60, 50, 35 from like they seemed like they were in great health. They didn't have any vices that were any crazier than what anyone else had. But it was just like, it was some random things, random terrible thing. Like,
I think
a friend of ours,
what's
Mike
going
Adams,
on
who
with
a lot of
my,
people might have known on Twitter.
Whoa,
and then
bro.
there's just this guy never exercises,
Mike
never
Epps,
does anything. And he's, for 20 years, has been taking like half a bottle of fucking aspirin a day. And he's like, yeah, they're telling me to stop, but it just tastes so good.
It says, in an impromptu phone interview that came after the Journal shared details about its reporting with the White House, the president expressed irritation about the public debate over his health. He has grown upset with his own White House staff for not promoting him as more vigorous. Let's talk about health again for the 25th time, he said at the start of the interview. My health is perfect, he added. Trump said he often begins his day early at an office in the White House residence before coming downstairs around 10 a.m. and working in the Oval Office until 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. The White House provided a private calendar for the first 19 days in December, which included hundreds of meetings and phone calls with staffs, CEOs, lawmakers, and cabinet secretaries.
All right, hang on. This is really quiet. I don't think I can turn it up. Oh, look at this. What the hell? Okay, that's more acceptable. Turned into FNF Radio. The name of this song is Take Me Down, like you would a record off the shelf and play me. Or just hold me for a day, hey. Right. Yeah. Soldier's DNA. Born outside the beast. Expertise checked out in 2nd grade.
I mean, I love when people talk about how hard
Making
he
the
works
teacher
and how
crazy.
long he works. Like, it reminds me of in American Psycho, like when you see Patrick Bateman's at the office all the time.
All right,
like,
let's
he
go.
doesn't do any. He's just
FNF
sitting at his
Radio.
desk. He's just writing murder, bone, blood in the New York Times crossword puzzle.
Yeah. Trump has always gone to this thing about how early he gets up for how healthy he is, and it's so like it's such a good insight to him because it's like, yeah, I'm actually really healthy. I get up at like 5 a.m. because I'm already up because I have to wake up to piss 20 times a night. I'm so healthy that my prostate is being squeezed like a fucking lemon. I mean,
it's like yeah. Getting up at 5 a.m. is no problem for me because I didn't sleep the night before. Regardless, I didn't sleep at all the night before.
Between the uppers and my pissing problem, I also love how he's mad at the White House for not promoting him as healthy. It's like if John Fetterman, he pulled Adam Jensen aside and he's like, "Why don't you advertise me as like a sex symbol?" Like you got your work cut out for you. It's pretty easy.
By the way, Fetterman on TV today said he was glad for the people of Venezuelans or something like that.
Thank you.
And,
Okay,
and also,
now we go. Here we go.
Also touting our greatest and most lethal military of all time, which is like that's the Kamala line. Which once again, so sorry I didn't vote for her. And it's just like
it's a good line.
I mean, like she was touting like, oh, what's the difference between me and Trump? I want America's military to be the most lethal fighting force in the world. And here's Liz
Shout
Cheney
out,
to back it
FNF
up,
Radio,
where it's
shout
just
out
like,
to across the
I know people are
world.
frustrated, and
Archive or die.
keep pointing out
Fun
the
ally.
phoniness of the like
Let's go.
populist right, or the idea that anyone credited the idea that Donald Trump or the Republican Party would be like.
Give me a shout in the chat if you're stopping
They're like,
by.
they don't want to fight stupid wars. Or like, if Kamala becomes president, we're going to go to war with Russia or something like that.
You think
Love you guys.
will just sign off on something like that?
yeah. But it's like once again, that really only takes you so far. But the point is, like you can laugh at people who are like,
well,
like
oh yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
For this, I didn't think we were going to be the global policeman. Or like, I thought, I don't really like, I didn't think
Goofy would be a Tulsi voter.
I like the Aloha way of life. But like when the
Goofy
person
goes
who's
to
supposed
Hawaii.
to fucking be representing them, when the
What's
Democrats
this?
are like whoever is running against him, just like provide no opportunity whatsoever.
Oh, should I get
to,
another
like,
party god, dude? That would be sick.
Anti-war point of view. Then like of course a fucking
keep
con artist like him can just skate in there.
Now I have 3.
By virtue of the contrast with the person he's running against, who's not only not making any effort to like stand up for the values of peace and I don't know diplomacy or just like not being like our most lethal and wonderful military, is like because like guess what, like that's a popular point of view. And it's
All right,
like,
let's
if your
try to hit the
fucking
Martian
incompetence and absolute malpractice allows Donald
Martian
Trump
games
to
now.
like
Do we have some
claim that
cash?
lane for
We have a lot
himself
of
and the
cash.
fucking
Whoa, what
Republican
happened?
Party, well then you deserve it.
Right. I'm reminded of a Kamala clip I saw where they asked her like, if you could change anything from your from the election, what would you do? And her only insight, her big lifeline is,
Good.
I would give myself more than 3 months. And it's like, well, guess what? You fucking didn't, and you knew that going in. So why are you still fucking like? That just does not inspire confidence in either a candidate or a president. Someone who's like, oh, if the conditions of my defeat were completely different, I might have won.
Right.
No shit. Well, you had the one you had, and it wasn't a surprise. For Fetterman,
well, you asked.
Do you think that he felt when he found out when someone told him, "Oh
Why
yeah,
try?
they dragged Maduro out of bed"? Do you think he got a little nervous?
I'm just messing
I think
around.
he's like, "Oh no, that's illegal now." I'm gonna
That would
have
be
to
so
go on the
funny.
lam.
That'd be
Oh, I
awesome
should have
if,
stocked up on the
Fetterman's
extra,
wife and kids were able to deploy Delta Force, but like to kick in the door of his bedroom, put a butterfly net over his head, and drag him to fucking therapy, or drag him to the fucking funny farm to face trial for being the worst dad in human history.
Oh, if they did that, I would be Mr. Delta.
Yeah. I would be like Catherine Bigelow. I would become Catherine Bigelow if they did that.
I would be like, guys, Steph Hart lives here. Thank me later.
Well, I mean, look, back to
Well,
this.
this wasn't working
all
before.
we're left to do is
We
just
should,
the hope that Donald Trump dies rather sooner rather
Get-
than later. And it just says here, In the statement to the
In
Journal,
the game, in Minecraft.
Barbabella.
This dude here, I don't have quite enough.
The fact that this is the guy, this is the physician who is giving comment to the Wall Street Journal about the President Donald Trump's health. His name is Barbabella.
How is that?
Come on, buddy.
Said that the president's condition is superficial
Oh, it's half
chronic
cash.
venous insufficiency, which
It
involves
is,
the
it's
smaller
half
veins
cash,
in the
bro.
body, and doctors say it is treatable.
Are you
To help
kidding
treat it,
me?
the president briefly wore compression socks, but the socks didn't stay on for long. I didn't like them, Trump said during the interview.
Cash is okay.
Trump and his aides said the swelling around his legs has improved.
Here
The
we go.
president says he is getting up from his desk and walking around a bit more. Another
He's
common
actually
way
doing
to
some
avoid
work
lower
there.
leg swelling. But he isn't interested in an exercise routine other than golf. I just don't like it. It's boring, Trump said.
Dude, this
To
is
walk on a treadmill
rough.
or run on a treadmill for hours and hours like some people do, that's not for me. I mean, shit, relatable. Trump takes rosuvastatin and ezetimibe to control his cholesterol and uses mometasone cream
this
to
is
treat a skin
rough,
condition,
dude.
his doctor reported in April. By the way, what is that skin condition? Syphilis? I would Barbabella, Trump's physician, said the president uses aspirin for cardiac prevention. He said Trump
Now I
takes
get it. Like, why they're laughing.
325 milligrams of aspirin a day. A low dose of aspirin is most commonly 81 milligrams, according to the Mayo Clinic. So he's
a Barbarella, that's why it's funny.
He's a big guy. He's a big
Acetylsalicylic
guy.
acid. Yeah.
Barbabella cheese.
He's doing it for 20
Come on,
years.
come on, come
Well,
on.
Also, but probably our most high-profile Sudafed addict, right?
Yep.
Oh man, it's so funny to be like.
Oh,
yeah,
we're getting
I
cooked.
fought
We're
with
getting
Wilt,
cooked
and
again.
it's like Sudafed and
No.
aspirin.
Ooh, I got some extra hearts from the pies.
The
Did you
president
see
has
that?
difficulty sleeping well at night, and by his own account, is often texting
Bro,
and
can we
calling
just-
aides at 2 a.m. or later.
we
See,
need this.
He's
There
scrolling
we
Instagram, man.
go.
He's watching those reels. That's bad sleep hygiene. You'll never get to bed like that.
I
That's
wonder
true.
if he's into, like this. He's watching the same like SEAL videos that I am.
I've never been a big sleeper.
Put
Trump
all
said.
the,
Sleeping is a, is a
put all
particular,
the,
you know, it's just like, you know, some people like sleeping, other people they can do without it, you know.
What have you
Not
been
that
doing
important.
lately? What have you been
Entertainment
doing lately?
core.
I'm actually really big into
Oh.
sleep lately. I didn't used to like it.
time to bring Tiny Manticore back.
It says sleeping is a particular issue aboard Air Force One, where Trump keeps
He
his
needs
advisors awake,
therapy.
according to aides. Top staff takes turns sitting with him on long trips, rotating so that others can sleep while one person remains by his side, according to White House officials.
Bro.
The president is known to poke fun at his aides for falling asleep. I mean, that's another element about what makes it so funny to charge Maduro with cocaine trafficking. I mean, they should be fucking giving him an award or something. They should be giving him a medal at the Kennedy Center for helping their administration continue to function. Or helping one of the president's sons for all of his media appearances.
Think about it. It really is like the worst of all worlds with him all the time, because it's like, think about how like depressing and sad it is to hang out with like a guy who's 2 years away from death. But at least when you hang out with them, it's like, okay, it's not like hanging out with a cocaine guy where you just have to stay up and talk with them like until like 7 a.m.
Leave me a
Like, every
comment
fucking-
Well, the thing is, I don't think I don't think Trump does
Damn.
drugs as
but
we're saying, like,
he's
but everyone
functionally
around him
like a
does.
coke-
Can't
but
get
he's
it.
functionally like a coke addict.
Yes,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, you know, the term is dry drunk for someone who doesn't drink, but they have all the personality. Someone who's like
That's a
not
hard
in any
one,
kind of
man.
recovery, but they have all the personality defects of an active alcoholic. What would the cocaine one
It's
do?
all super difficult.
A powderless skier? That's what he is.
A cross-country skier, not a downhill.
Yeah.
Not a downhill. It's not alpine. Just to finish out the Wall Street Journal article, though, it says Barbabella described the president's hearing as normal.
That one
and
is
said in a
hard, but
statement
I
to the
think you
Journal
need to
that
go
Trump
in with
doesn't
some
require a
powers.
hearing
Did I
aid.
not even use
Trump
my
said he
powers?
hasn't made changes to his diet.
I don't
In a
think I
podcast
used my
interview in
wolf.
October, Republican National Committee Chairman Joe
Did I?
Reuters described being
Hang on a
shocked
sec.
by Trump's eating habits when they traveled together during the campaign. While flying to a campaign event, according to Reuters, Trump consumed French fries, a McDonald's quarter pounder hamburger, a Big Mac, and a fillet of fish. Trump said he had plenty of energy, which he credited to his parents, who he said were energetic until their old age. Genetics are very important, he said, and I have very good genetics.
Damn.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very much agree.
Oh, see, I
Well,
never
so,
used
I mean,
it.
that's what we're
Yeah,
left
see.
with. I just,
Well, I don't know what
the
I want to do
heroes of
here.
imperialism in the 21st century will be like basically McDonald's employees or like his dealer, essentially. His dealer,
Yeah.
and his dealer is the fillet of fish. And he's like, I got the plug for Big Macs. Is hopefully
Once again, I
putting
think
our
we're in a
faith in you
dead
now
spot
to
on the
liberate us from
La
this
Musica.
nightmare. But I think in all likelihood, this is again
Okay.
wishful thinking and cope on my part because I'm
Well, you're
convinced
tuned in to
he is gonna
FNF
live
Radio
be
back
120
to
years
Banana
old.
Boat Green,
If
Lil
Dave
Marco
Thomas was alive, he would
here
be
on
like
the finale stream,
dude,
the Archive or Die stream.
Nicola and Bart from the Joan Baez song.
Hope y'all are having a good day out there.
Well, I think we should wrap it up there for today, our first episode of 2026. And then coming up on Thursday is our thousandth episode. Is that correct, Chris?
Yep.
Thursday is
1,000 numbered episodes.
Wait, what the hell? I thought I closed this window.
1,000 episodes. And I know technically we've probably already
Weird.
done
Okay.
more than that.
Whatever.
This is officially our 1,000th episode. And we've got a little a scripted, pre-recorded episode for you on that. But like all this is to say, 2026, keep it in mind, mark your calendars, is the 10-year anniversary of Chapo. And like, who can say that our presence in American political and intellectual life hasn't improved?
You
in
gotta
this country?
You gotta be kidding me, dude. It's been 10 years.
It's always like I think we've had an effect, and it's been all for the good.
That's
But
insane.
no,
That's
coming up
silly,
in
man.
April is the Chapo 10-year anniversary, and we will be having a very special 10-year anniversary live show. Details about that will be forthcoming, but you will not want to miss that. But 10 years of doing Chapo. Can you believe that?
Time flies when you're all sharing the same bed.
10 years and still no headboard.
Yeah, I actually do. I have a velvet headboard now.
Time gets away from us all. All right.
He's been saying that a
happy
lot lately.
2026, everyone. Hell of a way to start the year. Sure, more good things to come in this year, or maybe some surprising things. Who knows? But 10 years of Chapo, shit, we'll still be there.
Be there, be square. Wear your natural hair. Like Rachel Dolezal in her 35th year. Famous picture.
I'll just say at the end of the episode that we are keeping our book and merch sales on for another week or so, just into the new year. Pick up the second printing of No Pasaran over at ChapoTraphouse.store, and final days of the Chapo Year Zero comic Volume 1 on sale over at badegg.co. Those links will be in the description, and of course, follow
All right.
over on Instagram now.
Definitely do that.
Damn, that's hella quiet.
Reels, and you know, it's good to see you on another social media platform that isn't being used exclusively for the production of child sex abuse material.
Seriously.
No, we didn't even get to that story. I want to talk about the people in charge of this country and this administration. Like I said, not an exaggeration. Not an exaggeration.
And as
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, just hanging out in the morning. Keep my voice down here. In the dawning. Whoa. Boy, that is really just, it's recorded really quietly, and there's no way to really get it back up in the mix. I didn't think it was that quiet. That's really quiet, though. All right, but we're just going to play one more. We're going to play one more level here. Just hang on a sec. BRB. I'm so tired of saying like FNF radio. All right. In the game. Damn, that is super quiet though. I don't know if I don't think I can hang with this. It's like way too quiet. I like it though. Let's get a little pop. Oh, is anybody out there, man? Yo, if you're, say, come say hi in the chat. I can see the chat. Say what's up. Oh, I will say. It's been kind of a banger so far. Been kind of a banger. A sesh. But yeah, it's been a cool experience doing this during vacation. It's been cool getting like doing the 200cc Star Quest again, getting back into Mario Kart. I'm not very good at it anymore.
Come on and give me what you like.
Oh shit! What is that?
I'm on your way. Who's away? I'm on your way. I'm over here.
The morning UA.
No, 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 no,
Getting a little louder there. Well, I'm like, a super class is just shutting it off right there. I know I've been playing like a lot of questionable vocal tracks lately. I know it's like maybe, well, it's just like oversharing, right? Cyclops is bopping in the head too. Looks good. Looks good, man. Banana boat. In the banana boat. In the banana boat with little Marco. Rufio. Rufio. Where are you, Rufio? Yeah, you also, yeah, that's what I did today. I went through on the different libraries and just picked like a few songs out from each one. I named a couple. So it's good to plan a little bit beforehand, you know. I'll say. And, yo, I guess it's time to boost the economy. We have 4 BMOs just right off the bat. We almost don't need to even duplicate them. Because there won't even be time. Hang on a sec. DJ SRF and Monfresh on the clicks and stuff. Oh. What's that, huh? Alright, whoa, Marceline was just... Hey, she's a vampire queen. Did we play this the other day, or is this just not the first time that I've played Paid in Full baseline? Like, I don't know. Yo, shout out everybody for end of 2025 here. First couple weeks of January. Just happy winter to everybody. Everybody out there, try to stay positive. Your attitude will determine your altitude. Dude. Oh shit. Okay, so I need a monkey farmer. Oh, we need Super Monk. What happened to Super Monk? There we go. He will give the heroic order to everyone. Alright, dude. What was that? Okay, bro. Thinking. Alright, give me. I've been thinking of a master plan. Ain't nothing but sweat inside my hand. But now I need money. A big old plate of fish, which is my favorite dish. But without no money, it's just a wish, still a wish. How could I get some dead presidents? Oops. Man, I totally need to go back and listen to that, man. I do have the tape. Should I play the tape? Oh my god, that'd be sick. The ultimate copyright strike. Sorry, I can't see. Damn, sorry, man. There we go. My bad. Wait. Oh, like, which way do I go? I'm on the touch screen. The R. he's very. Big old plate of fish, which is my favorite dish, but without no money, it's still a wish. All right, get ready. Sorry if that, hope that didn't scare anybody. So it gets quite a bit louder now. This ultimately, I think this song is like a tribute to David Bowie. And so it's like, or like it's like a kind of a ode to Black Star. Which is very fitting. I watched a couple. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Alright, that's probably better. Right? Yeah. Okay, my bad. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go, dude. I don't know if we've got enough. Get her. Blast it, come on. Did we upgrade Marceline fully? No. Okay, let me, oof. Ooh, yeah, we did it. Okay, oh, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't show you again. God dang it, this is hard. I just beat the level, but... Oops. What game should I play? Next, any requests? Oh, we could do... I could do Mario Kart, Advance Wars, StarCraft, TF2. My neck is sore from doing this game. I'm gonna stop playing, I think, now. Yeah. One last cup of coffee, maybe? Yeah, man, shout out David Bowie, Black Star, man. Like, Night on Malpare Mountain is really kind of, I mean, it's in a similar ode, man. Facing mortality, facing what is this thing called life, yo? Hey. Although I'm approaching it kind of like as a joke. I mean, he's just like mastering it like nobody's ever done, you know? Anyway. On that note, alright, I think I will be right back. FNF Radio, Archive or Die. You might notice this is also the riff. No, this is kind of like a draw cat-esque. Sorry, never mind. FNF Radio, Mega New Dad 31, aka Mega Dad. Look at your eyes. Wherever you're at, across the world, check me out. Got family all over. To the rolling white cliffs of Dover. Don't panic, just roll over. Keep calm and keep quiet. They showed up back door to the riot. Way backlit function. I describe it. That's right. Die with a T, that's diet. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I am your host, the 150cc sufferer, Mega Noob Dad 31, aka Mega Dad. If you're still with me, come say something in the chat. Black Star, David Bowie, Drac, Dracarys, Goat's Head on Trial. Ooh. Alright, you guys see this? You guys see how I'm riding? You see how I'm riding? Can't lose concentration. I remember I used to play Mario Kart on the bus on the DS, and the bus would be dipping and diving, going through the turns and slipping and sliding. And I'll be riding, dude. Oh, yes. Little double surprise, a little double bind that we talk about all the time. She's so fine, so mysterious. She make you delirious, but your delirium is tremulous. Oh, you're the lady Dolph protest too much. It's coming up from under the bed, yeah. crucible in which you boil together all the things in your head. What she said. Always pay your debts. If you can. Taxes and stuff. Actually kind of serious. This week they took notice. Running total interference. Total disappearance. Or was this dude's parents? Locked in arms. That'd be dope. Just be like the rapping Mario Kart ass motherfucker. Like, look, this is when I spit fire. Sorry. I got housed. Fire eater, mouth breather. Maybe neither. Green shell insurance policy, reinsurers, Safeco. For the socks and sandals guys, Luigi and Mario. Come on, baby. Okay, we really want to wait till that very end and we can snake the spot here if we go. We can do the shortcut. As long as there's no lightning bolt or nothing. Come on. Mushroom Airlines is gonna be the only way to fly here. Hit it. Hit the afterburners, pops. Don't call the cops. The police are gonna have to come and get me. No shitting me. I'm sedentary moron, like Morton, Toadette, and Wendy. That was just to kind of bum me out that like I was having problems like sitting back on the couch there and like streaming and putting all that together, but this is kind of intense and kind of fun playing up close like this. All right, in case you never heard this story before, I was almost 200cc starred on everything. I had all the DLC from this first version of Mario Kart Infinity. Come on. Oh, dude, just a couple seconds too early there. And then somehow my system got deleted. This is before I had parental controls installed. So now I'm back on the hunt for all the stars. All the stars are, all the stars are, all the stars are, let's try to creep up on the inside here. Yes. Don't get too relaxed about it. I'm deer hunting and we hawking like Christopher Walken. Often. Walking in the dawn and when I'm yawning. Caution, this was a warning. Warning. You better take warning. Do the things that is right. Okay, I have to get like ruthless now. No good. One more. Why I stream, don't worry, all the Nicholas Flurry, bad idea fairies. Word on to weird Donicatron. Confused, mixed up vocabulary. That seemed like premeditated. That seemed tampered with. Yo, what is that? Is that a side piece over there? What is that, dude? Man, that looks like a shortcut. What is that, dude? Come on, baby. Oh boy, this car may not be the best setup for this track. I've continually had trouble in the trees with it, dude. I think I may have just blown the whole cabana here. Don't give up though. Come on. was in a creative flow state. Oh, you bugger. That's what's gonna get me mad though. If I get snaked. No, don't get mad. I can see the meter. We got, oh, come on. Dude, that was really close. Oh, you little buggers, dude. Okay. Still not over. Come on. No, dude. Oh. I took the turn. I didn't hit the angle correctly, you little bugger. Oh, I'm gutted. Adrenaline. That was a close one. Yo, you're on the FNF Radio morning stream. Thanks for tuning in. A little David Bowie tribute going on in the background here. My version. Should I try this again? Or should I move on to a different track? Let's see. 2 stars would be good. 2 stars would be progression. Alright, we got 2 stars. It's tight and I like it. Alright, I need to take a stretch real quick. What does the unlived life of the father really mean? Does that mean the dreams that the father tried to achieve but did not? Or does it mean like that you try to live the opposite life, or like you try to take the path not taken, like how children of progressives become conservatives and vice versa? I don't know, man. I'm just a Mario Kart 150 seat stuff like that. Out here on the step. Sorry, I'm back away. Sorry about that. Out here on the step where they get rougher, I mind the cool one, rock and cooling out upon the hilltop. This is a message from Wario. I have liquidated all the holdings of Wario Limited. I am currently in an undisclosed location. To all the employees of Wario Co. I want to offer an apology, but also, like, you kind of knew what you were getting into. But But yo, in the comics, actually, Wario is like a trauma survivor because he's like, he just got sunned by Mario so much when they were kids that it just, so, you know, it's the world's fault. Yeah. Maybe later on I could try to post a link to a story on Instagram. I posted a link on Facebook. I did some direct messages or whatever. Just something to do on our last day here, chilling out in the dumb dark job. And the opposite neighbor from the Dumbledore neighborhood, the Dumbledore. We're chilling, man. We're into the second part of this track, which says that it's mountaintop. Mountaintops, Blow the Top. This is from a track called Blow the Top off a Mountaintop, from Algeria to Vietnam, from West Virginia to Virginia Beach. Each one bleach one, getting salty in the Helmand Valley. These men take Mayos, McNally's, Rand McNally. People like to lose themselves at rallies. I'm sure it was just an oversight, a mistake, a cog in the mirror, a ghosted machine spirit. The true narcissist wouldn't hear it. I feel the spirit. Hey, there we go. Rhyming and finishing on time and with your boy, Mr. F, SRF Monfresh, Mega Noob Dad 31, aka Mega Dad 31. 13, sorry. Yo. Now he's doing good, yeah, now he's having fun. He got a tattoo, he's getting work done. He wanted a 13, but they gave him 31. And all the girls say it's pretty fly for some French fries. Kill Snoopy with Garfield eyes. All abstractions concretized, then get pyretized. Whoa, shit, here we go. Happy holidays. Oh my gosh, season's greetings on the snowy track. Doom is here with holiday cheer this year. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, you cannot call me like a Gen X know-it-all, dude. I don't think so, man. Yo, what's up? Maybe like a know-nothing or something like that, I don't know. What's up with the know-nothings? Does anybody remember? See the boom, boom, the boom, 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 boom. Let's get some coins. Please don't hurt me, Mario. Please, like when we were children and you always went so good, everything. You hear the shadow come out, bro. Where's Wario's inner child is like, no. Oh my god. You made me what I am, Wario. Mario, I mean, Wario, Mario, Golem. Golem. Oh, dude. Come on, spicy, come on. Oh my jeez. It's not over yet, come on. This isn't exactly like a fast car, you know. This is kind of a nerf here. Yeah, this is definitely the car I would race in if I was racing against my chillins or something. This is like way too happy, you know. I am none too happy about that finish. That is not gonna be a superstar finish. I guess we could try for 2 stars still. We have the first place every race. No. Okay, whatever, let's just get the coins. We're still so stuck in the game. We don't have all like our favorite cars and stuff. Like I want the gold car or something, you know? Gold car with green tires used to be my setup. But also the F Flyer with like some purple cyber tires and then like Waluigi. Ooh, yeah. There's some purple sexy right there. Let's go. Let us venture forth. Ah, yes, let us Excelsior. Woohoo! I'm checking out, y'all. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's got to be something where you can get like a big ass bounce and hit those musical notes, right? Does anybody know? I've always wondered. I actually almost hit him one time, so that's how I... They used to watch the news in reruns. Here I come. It's another one like rerun, son. What's happening around the town and they get down with the sound. Sometime later you understand that we was all underground. Then they come around about the town, sell it back to you. They sold you an idea about you. They sort of shined up the table and said, yo, just where you put the food. And then they rip the top off the mountain top and leave you standing there with your in your hand. From Algeria to Vietnam. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Alright, I mean, we smoked them like big bad time. Alright, yo. Let's do this. Like, there's no. This is the last track for here. Two stars would be good. Once again, okay. 2 stars would be good. That's okay. I didn't really feel like winning this race anyway. Give me that mushroom, yeah. Yo, fat it in, fat it in, fat it in. Fat it in, Osama bin when I let it in. Like bread unleavened, the lips unclean, I'm unseen. You have to buy a map to find a way in. Like the year of the rat, I'm clever but never. Ooh. Deliver on time, okay, one more time. Final lap. Are those coins, do they just like not all disappear? Yeah, that was dope. That was cool, man. Alright, did we get 2 stars? That would be awesome. I would take it. We didn't get any stars. We don't deserve a star. Alright, I am going to try to sit on the couch for a little bit. So I'm not going to talk for a little bit. Actually, it's pretty bad if I... Hi. Actually, my Game Pass getting so beat up old that it is hard to sit on the couch, and I don't think I can. I'm just gonna stay here. The stand is cool, but it kind of drops the mic a lot. Well, yeah, let's go. I haven't done yet today. Let's see here.
My God, what have they done? What have they done? No, fucking.
Well, I can't play Wireless Gold. I like to go on the Switch to do that. These days. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Final day to say, hey. I got him with like one fireball. That was crazy. Yeah. Feels like I'm going so slow. Yeah. Sick, dude. Reckless with it. would say I make myself pretty vulnerable out here. I mean, I think everyone is sensitive to criticism, you know, and
It's a total like high pass filter.
just being ignored and stuff like that. But like, I think I am empathic. I don't know. I think I've shown that over my life. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, but there were some like get your shit together moments for me, for sure, you know. But it's like, so sometimes I don't know if I trust the pathology model of, you know, behavioral diagnosis as much as just the, like, people, if they live long enough, they figure certain things out. Damn. Oh, dude, I just blew the whole level right there. Talking out my ass. Shit, damn it. Oh, no. Dummy. Okay, you know what? We gotta keep these stakes higher. I'm gonna quit. Let's try it one more time from the top. Don't even remember what I was talking about. Any of this shite from anything, you know. Yeah, there we go, cool. Whoa, they gave me my coins even though I quit. Yo, I didn't know I could do that. That's pretty cool. So we can be on a mission. 150 sufferer. Gosh, done right. What's this? Ooh. Nice. No. I mean, well, let's see. Wait, what? Alright, let's try this rig. Low acceleration. High top speed, especially with Metal Mario. Yeah. Oh, you want to talk about the tension, resolve the tension? It's like, well, you know, I put all this stuff out there this week, you know, knowing that it kind of goes out. Wait, shout out to everybody who watched it. I hope somebody enjoyed it a little bit, a little part of it. All it is an abundant slice of like everything, you know, and kind of what I realized while I was doing it, you know, that very thing, you know, just it'll end up as its own kind of piece of the slice, you know. It's like, so right, I'm comfortable with the idea of it going out there and not being seen by everyone, you know. Totally. But of course, one side is there's like a little voice in your head. It's like, well, why, you know, why didn't this person check it out, or whatever, you know? So there's that self-doubt, you know. It comes along with putting yourself out there, being vulnerable, like being sensitive to criticism, you know. Maybe sometimes the reason we're sensitive to it is because we know that there's some truth in it or something, you know. Like, I don't put all this stuff out. I don't put all this music out here thinking it's like the best music that's ever been made. It's more just like proof of work, you know? Like, it's graffiti. It's the moment in time. It's what added meaning to my moments in time. I'll show you that much.
When we go to the mountain and we have to break it down and put it into the fountain. Jerry really around the stone stirs. Jerry girl at the friendliness.
Oops. Just want to put the mini map on there. There we go.
Let's talk about the opioid crisis. Where it all started at.
They're pretty fast. About all the others displaced. This is what I said. This is how I said it. Right up here trying to dispense. You know what? You know what? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know if that line throws people a little too much, but. I thought of a really good. There was a good metaphor for it at one point. I can't. Yeah, really. Oh shit. Oh damn. I should have hit the trigger. I think there was a good way of explaining whatever I'm talking about right now, but it's also like better to just kind of keep it a secret, as Doug would say, or at least keep it like a secret. Oh, whoa, what a disaster. Ooh, yeah, that was a gamble. Take it too seriously, like Naomi Campbell. Oh, dang it. Dang it. We miss that coin line like every time. Trying to work it out on the little MPK keyboard. I might be missing a key at this point. I don't know. I should do slipping into the danger zone with the highway and the danger zone stuff. My poor base. Cold War. Star Fox Guard, highs and lows. Shout out to animal totems all over the world. Thank you for holding down the animism. Not to mention the animas and the anima. Shout out to all my dogs. Shout out to my cat for all the eye wink, oxytocin moments. That was a nice meaty turn, like Dinty Moore.
Take it for granted. And then take it away.
Here we go, dude, you know. How long can we predict the entire breakdown of the entire civil discourse system before it just, you know, how many, you know.
Ask yourself if I still got the energy to profit anymore.
Oh, this song could just as well be going out, but, you know. FNF Radio blew the top off a mountaintop of Shy Guy Falls, mining the diamonds, also mining the coals, building the dams on the rivers. Getting salty when things fill up reservoir dogs. Reservoir sliz. Oh, hey now. Draw Crawl is a fire breather. SRFMF's a mouth breather. Beer Paul Eaters, PayPal Jeeters, Peters, Teal and Veters. I can see a house from here. Got my eye on the prize. Probably kept me from going over the side. Okay, still just lap 2. Come on, we're in the middle of the pack. Just relax. I am SR from Monfresh, your rhyming, rapping Mario Kart DJ for the day. You're listening to all original content, of course, from FNF Music. Please don't be alarmed. If you love it or hate it, hey, please don't use it. I'm just joking. No, it's like without attribution. Whoa, geez, that was cool. This is just what I do. This is what I be doing. I'm out here, y'all. I'm out here on the street with you guys. Like Samuel L. Jackson and Do the Right Thing. It's hot. It's cold out here. It is cold. It's cold out here in UB, the city of nomads. Come on, come on. Oh boy. If I slam it hard, I might be able to get in. Oh God, no! Oh Jesus! Oh God! Okay, Daisy. Oh, dude, she snaked me. Oh my God. At least it happened on the last race, but good God. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Stupid banana was in the road, right? And I was just like online with it. It's so annoying. Alright, to get stand up for a minute. Hang on, come on. Play Mario Kart for a little bit more before I get kind of bored with this. Let's check our track list. You see these tracks, yeah, they all evolve, you know, they're like an hour long, a lot of them and everything, but we're out here together, slogging through this, but they develop over time, each one, you know. Each one has a season. No, we're still in it. This one's, yeah, all right, I'm gonna take off the, that was UB 2022 Black Star. Mountaintop segue. David Bowie tribute combined with a rhyme about, well, a little bit of everything. Here in the middle of the everything bubble. You're on FNF Radio. Ulaanbaatar, Seattle, Los Angeles, Pittsburgh, and Chicago, Bremerton, Bellingham. Next song coming up is called Warlock Funk. I'm the Warlock Unk, Warlord Funk, Warlock Dub Rock coming at you. Archive or die for the last time. I'm a guy. What am I doing? No. We'll go back to the camera. There we go. All right, I'll be RB. I'll be RB for a minute. I'm going to be AFKRN. Boom, 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 boom. Yo. Hey, I'm back. Nice to see you. Alright. What is this crazy stuff? Oh, I'm eating. Hang on. Unbreakable. I can't repeat the unspeakable. It's so nice to have you all here with me, people. Keeping it like a secret. At the abandoned temple was Shirley Temple. Leading by example. Hope you don't catch me wary. Don't get me wrong. I'm very, very like Lee Perry Young. that backwards, but hey, let's go. That feels good. Go so fast I could barely control the stick here. Yeah, yesterday was like the Mario Kart therapy stream, or the day before the last one. We were watching all that young stuff. I guess we weren't watching that much of it, though, right? On stream, I mean. Alright. All right, if I don't get first on this next one, I'll do the track through just for the practice, I guess. Or to try a 2-star. I think this is a 1-star, so we can go for a 2-star on this one. I just want to try to 3-star it. I want to 3-star this little booger really bad. Like Mega Noob Dad 31. Time to get the job done. Winter Stream Archive or Die finale. I have been your guy all this time out here, streaming on the step. It's fun, having fun in the morning. Oh, that's really abusive, you guys. Jeez. Thank you. I'll ride that all the way through. Somehow I lost all my mushrooms. Oh, jeez. Yeah, nice way to float, baby. Oh, it wasn't so lucky. Alright, everyone is up now, so I can actually project a little more. It also means that we're going to wrap up the stream pretty soon, or actually just take a step back from the morning. So I stop gaming so I can go be more part of the household and the family for the next couple of hours while I just play a couple of tapes. In the background. And I'll just be walking in and out, checking on Shay from that time. Yeah. Oh, you know what I did want to do though? I wanted to show some video from this year. You know, some of the cool stuff. We did a train trip, and we also we went to the Selk Bossy the other day, and I got video from both of those times. I want to share them here in a little while on the Archive or Die FNF Radio. Okay. Oh, it's the final lap. Oh my god, he just came on at the last minute too. That was even worse than the last one. Hang on, dude. It's these cyber tires on this track. And that is doing it. Yeah, I want to quit. I want to come back at this with a different set of tires, man. If you look at this track, let's look at specs again. This is slim, but then there's, what do we got? Crimson Slim. It's the same as the Slim. I think that's like a better off-road tire though. This one says off-road. All right, we're gonna go with off-road. You know what? I think this might work. I'm imagining in my head the right things I said. Magic is what we choose it. How do you use it? Magic is what we choose to do. We choose the middle path between the roots. Is it perhaps what we choose to use? Can't check out anything from the Library of History if you don't pay your dues. Oh, I just like, oh my god. Oh, by the skin of my metal teeth here. Oh, home, home on the range where the deer and the antelope play. Give me a home where the buffalo roam. That was kind of like destiny spot there. Come on, come on, come on. He's like so slow. All right, nice and easy. Don't hit the banana. You got this. All right, that was a nice one. Check one. Oh. Not the best start. Yeah. Why I stream the team, Rigorless Fury. Right, living vicariously, don't worry. In the jury of public opinion. Yo, shout out Dreams Rogue One to Clams the Rugged One, GG George Morwell. And shout out all the family around the world. Oh my god, okay, sorry, I gotta stop talking and just start driving. But yeah, y'all are the guys. Y'all, I love all you guys out there. Y'all, you know, shout out Titan. Thank you for teaching me a lesson in the morning. Yeah. Thank you for working with me this year, also. And you know, shout out to all my boys out there that helped me living vicariously in the moment of the youth of today, man. I appreciate y'all, all you guys. Damn, I think that was dope. Okay, that was a creative flow state. I've been your rapping DJ SRFMF1. You've periodically been hearing from the man, the myth, the 13. Popping in and out of this stream. Whenever you hear it rhyme, you hear the old dirty me. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of worthy thoughts there. I mean, can I sum it up? You know, the dirtbag left. What does it mean? Or the intersections with the TikTok teens, the little Jack Doty memes. where it gets dangerous is where it means what it means. And the overlaps dissolve. Shared, misunderstood vocabularies. Reification of these nuts. Oh my God. There was no way to avoid being chomped there. Come on, okay. Don't get tight, don't get tight. Here we go. I think about what the hell I was trying to say there, like. Oh, that. Oh, well, I guess, right. Right. Because being an anti-capitalist progressive puts you at odds with the Democratic Party proper, right? Does this have something to say with what I was, and this has something to do with what I was saying. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was trying to win. Or I should, yeah, what's the other way around? That's kind of a complicated thing to unpack. It all fades into the past. Woohoo! Let's go. Come on. Give me those coins. I'm a coin fiend. We'll see. Oh, it's like a special coin that you can grab. Wasn't that just special? You bugger, you little bugger. Thank you for getting her for me. Yo, if you're just joining us, you tuned into the FNF Archive or Die stream. We're listening to the Warlock Funk master himself, SRFMF. But this is FNF music. Forsyth and Fog, how you choose? You have to follow me through it to see Utopia, a place that isn't. But a nice place to visit. Oh shit. Dang you, dang you, dang you. Darn you. Yeah. Come on. No, what? Oh, yeah. Swizzle. K-Swizzle. Swiss Miss. Shout out Big John. Shout out Big Dave. Shout out Big Drew and Big BCO, aka Ape Rock, out there on the ones and dubs. Shout out Maceo. Thanks for the hug. Oh man, yeah. And shout out to that 150cc Safras getting the dub. Let's rock, man. Let's rock, y'all. Well, I think it's time to play some StarCraft, man. It's high time. And, is it really? Didn't I just say we were gonna, like, actually chill? It's actually getting late, but... Well, you know. It's all relative function of the layers here. Let me see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we will play some StarCraft. Let's see here. I think we've got some time to think before these tapes begin. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Oh. You know what we should do? We should play. I should show those pictures. Yeah, so we'll start off with the train. We have to go back a ways. Let's see here. Oh, good. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad that happened. This is way too far back. Let's see here. Sounds like I lost my connection. I'm like ripping through these kind of fast, but I'm like, you know, I think still be misappropriated somehow. All right. Yep. Discourse community. Somebody said something really interesting the other day. You know, it was like actually it was that recovering narcissist guy. And he said he realized something about like social media and social responsibility that I found really interesting too, and I never had actually thought about it that way, although I have thought about it that way a lot. In terms of like watching what I say, yeah, you know, kind of feeling the tension of not being able to say whatever I want to say, and realizing that, right, where is this freaking train footage? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, my freaking arm is sore now. Okay. I think I found it. We are here. Alright, so now what I'll do though. Hold up. Let's get back to screen sharing. No. Why you do that, man? With the cord? Can't be the cord. Come on. Let's try something new here. Hang on. Sometimes I do this. Hang on a second. I wish it would just leave the damn. Can I delete that source? That would be good. Come on. There we go. Yes. Alright, I do say, oh wow, look at that. Okay. Look at that. Oh, come on. Oh, why does it keep... Ah, you little bugger, dude. What is your problem, dude? It's being a little punk. I don't know why. Is it the cord? I don't know why it's giving me shite here. It says it's screen mirroring too, like it says it's doing it. It's not though, hang on. Sorry, I'm just dealing with some stuff that actually should be working and it's just not. It says it is now too, like, which is doubly frustrating. No, come on. It's the best thing, dude. Okay, I'll try it one more time and then I'll just call it. I'll just give it up. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'm shutting all my tabs. There you go. One more time. Let's try it. Oh, I gotta unplug first though. See, it's like it's all ready to go. There's just something with it. Or some fundamental. Come on. Something's just getting lost in the middle. Come on, man. Now I'm getting impatient. Yeah. Haha, dealing with the technology. I call myself a Luddite, and then this stuff just infuriates me when it doesn't work. And like a push of a button it's not the most consumer friendly thing that you've ever seen. It's just like, this is the, whoop, hey, check it out there. Check it out now. Ah, god damn it. Excuse my language, but fuck, bro, I just was up here looking at all this stuff. Where you at, man? Okay. How about this? Let's try it. Will it work? So now this is different. Come on, man. Oh, this is being weird. Maybe it might be, some stuff might be crashed out or whatever. I don't know what this problem is, dude. This video is playing on an external display. Actually, no, it's not. Sorry. Is it playing here? No. Well, sorry guys. I guess I got one option left. Let me try the last option here. It's not wanting to work on the iPhone, which I've dropped like 100 times. Let's see if we can get it to come up with the iPad. Which has been working really good this morning so far. Yeah. I'm not looking at the chat anymore either right now, so. Oh, that would be a cool thing to use this TV for, actually. Ho. That's actually a really cool idea. I didn't even realize I could do that. That's a cool thing about YouTube too, that you can do like that. I don't know if I could do it as easy with Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I am gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Oh, it's like extra lighting too. That's not too. Oh, that's nice actually. We should do this all the time. Habba dabba doo. This is tight, dude. I'm gonna get like this giant ass monitor of myself. This is gonna be the most ego finessing thing ever. If I could get the damn thing to work. Also, why is this not working either? Everything wants to not work right now. Anybody ever experienced that? So much good stuff under the name of SRF. Yeah. Brand Faucet Media. Dude, sir. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Bro. Search on the internet and everything else is just becoming so weird, dude. It's like going into the warp. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to, okay. Here we go, alright. Lost another song. I've been hovering. Can I see the chat? Oh, see, that'd be awesome if I can monitor the chat. You know, like. Oh yeah, bro. You did. Where's the chat? No, you. Oh, come on, man. Well, it's. Oh, I mean, it's on. I think. No, it's off. No, it's on. Okay, whatever. Sorry. I am just digging around with this. Last try here. Let's give this one more shot, huh? Shall we? Rolling the dice on the OTG screen mirroring device. Here on the F and the F radio. What the F? And then like hoping that these pictures will be on the iPad as well. But I know what to look for, so. There's Danielle. Lion's Den there, nice shot. Let's just zip down here. Oh shit, don't go there. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I can't. This is, yeah, it's not working for me. Hang on a second. I gotta minimize this. There we go. I'm really sorry about that. Let's see here. There's the Cell Bosley. And then there's there we go. All right, there's your guy, Mr. F. Yeah, I know it's the filters. It was a good day. All right. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's much nicer. Oh, okay. Anyway, now where are we? Where were we? We were here, man. Look at this. There's the yeah, everybody. So yeah, I love the UB trains. Look at that. It's cool. Woof. There he is, man. Oh, I missed those glasses. I lost them. I can't believe it. It sucks. Alright, this is cool. This is cool. There we are, man. Mongolia's second favorite YouTube family. I'm totally just I'm joking. It's cool. We're down up here on the old. I don't know. Well, we're taking a nice look around the plane platform there. Yeah. There she is. Yeah, good. We out here. Like it. Alright, so if I say something in the chat, will it show up in this monitor that I have over here? Oh, I think we're watching the same video. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to say. Okay, I'm posting in the chat. It's gonna show up. Let's look. Oh my gosh, fucking ugly ass. Get out of there. Oh yeah, there it is. Look, there it is. Peace and love to 2025. Happy New Year. Time to get back to work. That's where I'm at. Okay. All right, love all y'all guys. Let's get out of here. What the hell is the thin white dork himself? Or it's the oh shit. There's a cool. It look. Oh wait, see. The sun. This one's better. The sun behind there setting in the west as it does. Okay. Shut that one off there. Let me just go back to pretend monitor. What's monitored? Oh, actually, I am the two viewers here. Oh, that's dramatic. Yo, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, man. So we went up, we went all the way up north on this train. We're gonna get there real soon, Here we are arriving in our room. This is so fucking cool, actually. Checking this shit out like this. Yeah, man. For all of you who've never been on the train, so like, yeah, man. That's this is the boy. Yes, So when we took this train ride, something kind of like opened up in my mind and in my heart, about just about life, Man, I won't blow her up online. It's my pretty lady. Look at this cuteness. Wow. Yo, that's like a movie, dude. That's so cool. Nice. Alright, so I can see the chat again now, yo. I feel somebody say what's up, yo. This is my cutie. Somebody put a W in the chat. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying. Some of these are just like, it's just darkness. Yeah. I think I was trying to like, so we arrived in the north. And we got off the train for maybe like an hour or so. And it was a bit cold, We were bundled up, well, though. We were all good. We put Kevin in the blanket because he's just woken up, And you could tell, and he's like, where, Look at his face, it's so funny. These guys are so cute. Look at this little cutie. Oh my god, okay. So, we're in the town, man. Look at, oh my god, I missed these glasses, dude. Oh, I'm such a sucker for losing them. Like Clark Kent. We are in Sukhbatar. Yeah, that's where we are. Wow, look at that shot, yeah. It's pretty cool. I think this is a video, but it's paused here apparently for some reason. Ooh, there we go. You gonna play for me? What happened? You were feeling so happy. You don't like this one? You don't want to play this one? Ooh, there we go. Let's go. This is late at night. How late is it? Is there a clock? There is like a clock somewhere. Sukhbatar, late at night. These are cute, man. That's beautiful. Ah, that's so cute. Yes. Okay, so we went to bed and slept as we left Sukhbatar, and then we woke up in the dawning in the morning, getting our coffee and our milk tea. Heading south. Again, back to our home, but a long journey in front of us for the day. And we'd be able to see it all. Oh, wrong foot, Kev. Oh, yeah, man, look at that. That was awesome, dude. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Oh, this one's turned a little sideways, looking down the... swag.
Tallahassee every day up on the stove. You know what I do? I ask myself, am I doing what John Brown would do?
WWJBD. Shout out to Big JD, by the way. You know, listening. Was I listening to him? Oh, sorry, I was going on spacing out on the abandoned factory here. That's one of those things you could loop. And yeah, the big hip dork. The big hip white dork. I'm halal at corner stores in the age way of Subway sellouts. Grain stores from countries when all those dudes gets the hell out. Dig a well under the well, there will be blood, there'll be bailouts. Too big to fail. Too big to get the hell out. And now they're fighting in the Sudan. Wet up, get wetter. The dry get drier. I can't give everything. That was one of those boys songs. I can't give everything away. That was tight, and he had that video. Everything. Bro, that was really of the moment, man. That was really some pattern recognition shade there. Respect. Sorry. Where you going, Kev? Oh, this is where we're going. Okay, I think that was maybe it for for being on the train. It's, the toilet in the train drains out onto the tracks, so you can only use it at certain times. Actually, interesting factoid. Okay, so let me see something here. I'm pushing on past tense. I'm aging fast, sitting on the fence. There I am. Okay, this is what I actually look like. Okay. Just trying to get some people back their houses. I'm just trying to get some people back their houses. Hey. Wait, we gotta show this one too. This one's dope. This should be this should be the thumbnail. Hold on. I'll leave this one up for a little bit. Yo, Merry Christmas 2025. Yo, I know it's 2026. We're in it. Gifts are in the mail all the way from Mongolia. Trust me. Check is in the mail. The mail pattern mountain. Scorch the heretic. Virginia reel around the fountain. Blow the top off the top of a mountain. Yeah, get down. That's FNF. FNF Radio. Making new Dad 31.
Someone to get Roosevelt You ain't tough, kid. Just cause you call America a bitch don't mean you ain't shit. Plenty of bitches got big
Okay, I'm sorry. But yo, SRFMF 13 in the house. Someone came up here in the studio and started talking shit. He just slapped me. Told me to sit down. I'm gonna go ahead and play with my glasses on. Yeah. Go ahead and headphone up here. Oh yeah, I mean, it was pretty loud, right? Let's just get to it. I'm gonna surrender a couple times so that yesterday I leveled up to very hard, but I don't want to play on very hard right now because I would just be embarrassing myself on stream. Let's see if I can get like a sub 15-minute win or something like that. Okay, I got the sound turned up pretty high on the game. Let's try that. It's pretty good. Taryn, thank you very much. Alright. Who knows, you guys? Alright. Oh, weird. Even the game display is only pulled that far over. Hang on a sec. Before we even get started here, I'm noticing something a little bit weird in the monitor there. Yeah. Yes, better. Well, let's see. Yeah. Let's go back to the game. Uh-oh. What's going on with that? Is it moved too far over? It seems like it is. Hang on. Oh man. Sorry, dudes. Sorry myself here. I don't know what's going on. What is this, dude? This is the video capture device. So let's just remove that. Another one that's not on. Let's just take that one out too. Makes it less confusing. Okay, now display capture. What is this? That's not how that should look, you know? What's going on with that anyway? Is that what? Oh, okay. How about that? What's going on here? Seems like something's kind of cut off the back of this here. Okay. Well, seems like that's okay. Hopefully that will be a little better. Just I don't. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go see if we can play. So I did. I turned all the graphics settings down the other day, and like the game actually looks better to me, to be honest. I don't like that location at all. Yeah. Also, we get stuck up here. That's what they're for. All right. Let's try to compensate this way. Positioning. Control 0 barracks. Build all the SCVs, and now we can just take a chill pill. I guess if we were playing very hard right now, we could scout for proxies and stuff like that. Usually this is where I take a drink of water. Okay. I feel like Hearthstone right now. Yeah. Or Neuro. What are you doing? Uh-oh, we're gonna let an intruder inside the base. Okay. This is about the worst initial outlay ever here. I guess we can try to seal it up. That's very distracting. I don't know what happened here. There we go. This is also gonna, I don't think it's gonna fit here. So.
Add-on complete.
Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened? Very good, very good. So nothing. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Okay, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna come swarming in here. Where's the deck here? Okay, good. So I think. There's no protection for them in there. We moved ourselves back from the ramp. Unfortunately.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders?
God damn.
Move it. Who wants some? Go ahead. By the numbers.
Oh my god, dude. Oh no, wait. Hang on. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Maybe this is why this is so difficult for me. We already said we were going to surrender the first 2 games so that we could go back down to harder. Because we cannot play
very hard right now. I have a few games of very hard under my belt, but I mean victories. Oh shit! Oh, dude. Okay, good. I hate this map. Oh, dude. What is this map called? Hang on a sec. Will it tell you? I don't think it will tell you what the name of this map is, but what? Okay. That messes with me. I don't think I like that at all. You know what's weird is you can see it. Thank you. You can see it on the stream playback actually, but you cannot on my monitor because my graphics settings are down. It's the other way. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, this is what it's time for real. Yep. That was the whole thing. Yeah, I'm looking at that chat, thinking about streamer politics and stuff like that. Oh, well. Better not, though. Better talk about the game. We're gonna build a geyser first.
Not enough minerals.
Straight out to the supply depot. So it's so funny because that was a pretty cursed opener. No matter how you slice it. This is a crazy map. New maps. Okay, got him. Always make sure we stock the refinery. Okay, he's ready. Come on. Alright, this is more like it.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. I'm loving the glasses, actually. Yeah, that's still going to be a little difficult. You got to note how the factory placements are non-problematic, though. Alrighty, a little bit of a tightening up, but not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll send two guys. Oh, nice sub 3.
Command center upgrade complete.
What do you want to do with this guy, huh?
Add-on complete.
You can start building the EDs. Oh, wait, no. It's better, probably. Okay. they will deal with them.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, let's build a second refinery.
Not enough minerals.
Oh.
This better be good.
Shit. Nice. Okay. Cool. Get down here. We can defend from this spot. Almost there for the tank. Oh boy. Wait a second. There we go.
Picking up.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? You scared me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's more like it, huh?
What's going on? Gotcha. You want a piece of me, boy? Fueled up, ready to go.
Uh-oh, what's up? What's up? Something was happening there. Okay, control 5 and
Command
yeah.
center upgrade complete.
There we go. No, those are chew toy. All right, let's do it.
Big job, huh? You're the boss.
Anybody else free?
SCV ready.
Why don't you come down here and do this?
Sure thing.
All right.
SCV ready.
That's the thing we can all relate. Yeah, it's like the gamer shadow, Asmal. Bro, they're both up on there, like both got the same amount of views. Like this one, I was watching that, like 60,000 people splitting the shadow, and the superego of what the warrior poet gamer streamer is supposed to be. So fascinating, you know. We want to talk about this for a while. Actually,
What's going on?
Asmon and Hassan. I started watching both of them at the exact same time. And because they were both humanized to me, I mean, kind of relatively, okay? I was watching Hassan first. But the first time I was watching Asman, he was totally humanized to me because he was talking about his mom at the same time as he was relating with Hassan about how much money they make. And that humanized them both to me. I was a fan of both of them from that moment on, you know? And it's, this was a long time ago, you know? Things have changed a lot since then.
Upgrade complete.
I guess that's the best way to say it, huh? Things change. But the more they change, the more they stay the same here at FNF Radio, where we are rounding up. Ah, geez, what's happened? Okay. Confound it, Mary. Where we are rounding out a last winter vacation week set of streams that have been super fun. Super in the practicum. And we've been getting the work done.
In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. SCV ready.
pretty excited to get back to work, actually. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyways, well, we still got a couple more days of the weekend left. We'll shift back into sort of like get ready mode tomorrow. But today we got one last day of
Mineral field depleted.
warrior, gamer, poet, thing, hero's journey, kill the hero. What do we got? What do we got? Let's try. Yep, let's try to get our battleships in order here. Okay, 10-minute battleships.
Mineral field depleted.
No, I could probably.
Base is under attack.
Oh, it looks like. Are they coming? Yep. Oh boy, let's split off here. Do I have enough to? Uh-oh. Do I have enough to counter this? Oh man, no, I don't. I've been spacing out here. Dang it.
Base is under attack.
Before battleships could counter this, yes, but. Oh man.
Mineral field depleted.
No, guys. Oh no, come on, what are you doing? They're in the base, and you guys came back out. Ah, man. Oh, love, dude. Oh, dude, I got owned. Yeah, I got distracted talking all that stupid stuff, but you know what? That's okay. I was actually kind of wanting to bring that up in public, actually. That is what it is. I'm gonna go take away. I will be right back.
Life is a test. I think you said it best. Life is a test. I think you said it best. And then the narcissist is better than the rest. But do we all think that in our heads? Just wondering about it. If service is indeed rent. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Back to it. Okay, I think we're in here. We out there, we in here. Okay. I'll try not to mouth breathe too much here. Oh my goodness. Extend battle arms. Oh my god, so funny. It's just my mustache is so ticklish. We out here on the streets of UB. It's cold, baby. It's cold. I'm not growing this hair back until like March, at least. Until it starts coming up from 30 below. Okay. That's pretty good. We're missing like a little half inch off the display there. I can see, but I don't think it matters. Okay, yep. A little behind, a little distracted. Every second's a slip. Right? Uh-huh, yeah, that's the right move. And then... What's going on? Some light people up. Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Oh, I feel a little better today. The arms feel a little better. Mr. Arthritis and me have a long history. It's an unfortunate placement. Happening again. It's just like, are we going to be far enough behind that it becomes an issue? Ba, 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 ba. That's good.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on? Yep.
Just kind of like taking care of business here, so I think that might cover our base. Right. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis?
You scared me. Move it. Been waiting on you.
What happened to the... Oh, is that the... That must have been the guy who said, sorry, I can't do it, do this right now. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey. Oh, we lucked out. That was very lucky. Okay, so this is where we are, and now we're going to make them pay. We're going to banshee harass. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Let's build the tier simultaneously. This takes more concentration, but it's more efficient. It's more efficient than in Monfresh. Okay. Shout out Hearthstone, shout out Winter StarCraft, shout out Neuro. Love you guys. Okay, what's happening? There we go. Okay. Dude, what is going on? Oh no, that's not right. Why did I do that? Okay, cool. We got guys going.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, I want to build a bunker.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, just a sec. No, I go. I can do it. There we go. Okay, let's build up a little bit. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Nice. How many? Bro, why do I mean, what happened there? It's okay.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead and knock that one out too, and then get the upgrade done before we forget. And then these are all control 9. We are under attack. What's going on? Well, we don't have any medevacs. We just have nice.
What if we just didn't do any of those upgrades though? And adrenaline. Dude, we are like, okay, I mean, we have more meals. Everyone needs a good hat of that. Alright, let's build these proxy supply depots out here. It's a wedge. And then you can build some proxy turrets too. Okay. Alright. We're a little bit ahead on supply. Whatever. Okay, so we said we're gonna Banshee harass. Let's Banshee harass. Sure, there we go. Oh no. Okay, medics. Alright, now if we get 300 mineral, we can... Alright, fine, we can cancel any more. Okay, good. Hang on. That's good. Okay. Ace. 350. 350 HP. Wow, there we go. Where are we at? Let's try to jump. Oh, never mind. Nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Let's just harass them just a little bit, please. Okay. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh, we still didn't address this. There you go. We're committed to Marines for just the time being. I'd like more tanks too. Let's go. How many you got? There we go. We're committed to both of these things now. Alright, hang on. Oh, where's the tree? Oh my gosh, did we? Oh man, I just completely... I forgot what I wanted to do there. That's nice. I'm liking that. I am liking this. Set addition. I don't think they have enough energy. There they go. Oh, this is great. This is just a
disaster for them. What are they doing? All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, pretty serious attrition right there. Okay.
Additional supply depots required. Research.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oops. Uh-oh. What the? Uh-oh. This happened. Well, that happened. The year of, well, that happened. Ooh. Somehow we got stuck. I was just thinking about this the other day.
Mineral field depleted.
The tank is half done. Just wait a second. Just follow these guys. What are you guys doing? Oh no, but why?
Upgrade complete.
Why did they do this? Bro, this is like wasting so much of my time. God damn it. Hang on a sec. I lost all my medevacs too. Guys, why won't we everything? Guys. Okay, this is why I thought that they were. Oh my god. Okay, got it. I got it. Alright. Come on, we just need to expand. Okay. Here we go. Nice.
Drown in the recurring iterations of the loops of primordial potential.
Sorry, I just thought maybe you should turn that. Hey, what's up, man? Hi. Hello. No, turn that off. Hey. Thank you. Just, okay, sure, yeah, that's good. Thanks, bud. Uh-oh. Are we done? Uh-oh. We just got caught off guard there. That's okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, because we need to do the upgrade. And then we need to make widow mines. We're supposed to have these out like 5 seconds. Oh, we didn't lose. We were really lucky we didn't just lose this investment. Okay. The siege tanks made a sacrifice and they will be honored. Okay.
Command center upgrade.
There we go.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field.
Now we will battleship harass. Let's go.
Patching you through.
Vespine geyser.
This better be good.
Can you not fit in there?
Upgrade complete.
There you go. Oh. Yeah, hiding them behind us is so sick.
Research complete.
Not quite. It's more like it. Not really. Okay, and then here. Oh, it's like waiting too long. Anyway, okay. Uh-oh.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm kind of sacrificing these battleships. Oh. Look at the gnarly army, dude.
Insufficient
Some,
Vespine gas.
uh-huh. It's kind of just luck that I'm not actually dead already. Let's try to get one more round of
Insufficient Vespine gas.
winter mines out, but probably.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base
Let's see if I can sneak up on the Goliaths here. Come on. Got him.
insufficient Vespine gas.
It's close. We need a second barracks. Actually, yeah, I do love doing this. Actually, you spend Saturday gaming. Pretty nice. Oh no! What happened to you guys? Why? Why? What happened? Oh man, that was a tragedy. Oh well. We need more battleships. Oh, we don't have any gas. Come on, man. Alright, we're off. We have no gas. We're on one gas. Oof. Okay.
You're the boss. I'm going.
We got ourselves into this position.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We'll try to phase.
Not enough minerals.
Come on. Oy. Okay,
Okay, thank goodness. Let's do this. Include this in our. Oh God, why? Yes, yeah. Why? This is crazy. Control 5. Don't forget to do that. Oh, I guess it's already done. Okay, by the way, we said we were going to do a linking maneuver here. $7.50.
Your forces are under attack.
No, just go. Don't. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on. We still have a lot of... Woo. Come on, where are you? Seriously lagging. Really having a hard time with this battleship here. What the hell, dude?
Insufficient Vespian.
Oh, God, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No, they're not kidding, man. Okay, it's so annoying. Alright. I blew up my freaking eBay. Okay, I have extra. Oh man, this is turning the game for me. Just go down here and build some more. Last one though. Put some more Manavax too.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
What are we doing? I don't think they have anything. I think we can just jump on this base. Just walk away. Yep, they do an army. What's up?
Base is under attack.
Uh-oh. Damn it. How come these guys can't attack? Aren't attacking? Come on. Come on, dude.
tired, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I may have just bitten off more than I could chew here. When they could strafe, why do they stop in their tracks to attack that guy? Dude, the game is like out of control. I'm not feeling this. Dude, no, I give up. Hopefully I don't go down to just hard now. I mean, oh man, they took me there from harder to hard. Oh, what are you gonna do? Alright, anyway, I hope someone out there is having a nice nap to this. I've had a couple so far. So, what is this? This can't be what that is. Okay, I think we got the basic gist of that one. This is going to be the last song from this list. And then I am, but what time is it? Oh my gosh, yeah, see, it's 12. So, all right, 20 more minutes of this, and then I'm going to break out. So, yeah, like, try to win one more game of StarCraft. We'll try to win one game of StarCraft. Then I'm going to get up and have lunch, just be playing tapes, and the public stream will end shortly after that. So just hang on a second, I'll be right back. This is that other song from the beginning again. Eventually punching through to the truth. Something like that. What's it called? Breaking through to the inevitable truth of something. FNF Radio. Okay, yeah, we survived the first wave there. Good for us. Let's go right back into it. So.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Gotcha. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay. Are we gassed up? Nope. All right, so. Okay. Let's go. Just more. This is only the hard AI. We really should be able to beat this. We gotta focus. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. You scared me, dude. How you doing? You okay? You alright? You can sit down there if you want. You can sit on the couch behind me. Can I get a fist bump? I love you. Okay, watch me play. The hell? Okay. Oh, we need our armories. Oh, hey. Everything okay? What's going on? Wait. You good? Just sit there, okay? All right. Ooh, here we go. The army split, nice. Nice, okay. Almost ready. What's going on, man? What's taking so long? No, don't touch. No. Yes. Okay, gas. Do we just expand now, or do we? What do we do? What are you doing? Did we swat them, or do they still have a pretty nice army? Yeah, they do, but they're gonna expand too. So I can see them. All right. Okay, we can do this. Let's do the flip-flop here. Another barracks. There we go. All right, Control Zero. You watching the F&F stream last Zero? Oh. What's? We need armories? What's going on? Oh no, we're in the process. Okay. No, that's not right. There we go. I'm gonna make some balloons there. What? Why? Give me the planetary, baby. Yeah, and give me these battleships. Come on. Oh, come on. Almost there. Really? But I thought maybe there was for a second. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Okay, they're going to the right spot though. That's good. No. Yeah, duck, duck, duck. Oh, yeah. Duck, 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 duck. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Ah. All right, nice. Okay, we can send a second wave up here. How's that for a mule drop right there? Woo. Hey, kiddo. Okay. After this, we're good. Okay, let's just patience for the widow mine drop. Let me catch these guys. Oh, one guy going back. There you go. Oh, I guess there was something else going on that one. Gotcha. All right, nice. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. No, sorry, Starbucks guard is broken, buddy. I'm sorry. Hang on, can we do battleships? Yes. Yeetin, yeetin, yeetin. All right, and we can also get on 300. There we go. Do that. I'm sorry, buddy. Nintendo's kind of broken, man. It's been broken. It's kind of the end of an era. All right, here we go. We're back to mass production with this. Why? That's 0 now. Okay, we'll get to it. All right. Where we at? How we at? Where's our army? And it's not the most creative. Whoa. All right, let's go harass. Where's the army? There they are. Well, hang on, stalk them. Here we go. Well, here, let's hit it. There we go. This game's already taking like way too long. This is super expansion. I suck so bad. But it's okay. I have a lot of money right now and I should be building battleships. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, I wish I had... Dude, we're just hanging out. What's up? Wish we had more. Battle cruisers. Okay. Let's just draw out over here. Let's kill this base. And all its probes. Alright, now let's move this way. Careful, buddy. Honey, you shouldn't be here. Go sit on the couch behind me, dude. Alright, I'm almost done, man. I know it's like lunchtime. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be a good dad and stop. What are you doing? What's this? The whole army is out and about. Just hanging out. Let's get together. I feel like they're still dangerous, you know? Alright, what do we got? Okay, we'll try to do a flank. Okay. Alright, it's time to fight, in other words. Actually, if we just catch him right now, this is how you do fucking flank, bro. Get out of the storms. They come back. What are you rebelling against? What do you got? Where's the rest of my army, dude? What is going on? You just can't get through there. Alright, we're stuck out here fighting now. Let's go, man. I don't think... Okay, I think we got him on the ropes now. Let's try to keep it that way. We're just gonna brute force our way in here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's end this. Let's end this now. Oh, God. They're gonna be one of these annoying ass Protoss that just refuses to die. I want to finish this game now. Actually, I am like super sick of this. No, I know it's like perfect timing. The positive way to say it is that it's super perfect timing to end. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Protoss.